hello. So I got a Feebas outbreak. We're gonna get the fish, as you might have seen from the thumbnail. When I was just getting this set up, I got the 60 KOs, I saved it, and on like the 25th KO, I found one, so I'm probably going to give this away tonight. This is something that I will eventually need for my Living Dex thing in Pokemon Home, but I think I'll give it out to a homie tonight. So here it is, Feebas the homie, a fish. We're going to get 2 more of these tonight, at least 2. I'm kind of thinking that maybe I just do a water sandwich here and let it ride, kind of, you know? These outbreaks are really annoying to get, so if I just got a handful of these, I would be down. That being said, I don't know exactly where the heck to do a sandwich, because I'm pretty sure I can't do one anywhere inside of this cave. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. I might have to go up top, do a sandwich, and then run into the pit. Okay, this kind of sucks. I didn't think this through here. I have 2 Basculegion raids. Very nice. I'm doing pretty good on Urbas right now, but if you want to have some people hop in, I definitely don't mind you hosting them up. Just, oh god, okay. I'm just going to teleport up. We're just... We're going to come back. Mary Mountain, welcome in. Oh, by the way, guys, before I forget, I have spent some more money on the stream, me personally. I paid for the premium version of text-to-speech, which means that 1, it's faster, and B, we have a bunch more voices and sound effects. So, exclamation TTS if you guys want to know how to do shenanigans with the TTS voices. They are ridiculous. And now we have more of them. We have Mike Tyson. We have a Mike Tyson voice. Maybe that's a little Jay Leno. I don't know. Either way, we have some good new voices. Anyone get some 151 packs today? I know for sure Electabuzz got some today. Gonna get the Crams, the Cramorant. It's a good shiny. New voices to test L underscore with. Exactly. That's basically the baseline for every voice, is how good is the L underscore. You missed my milestone. Hold on. I'm going up. I love Mimikyu, and I don't know what to say. I feel like I didn't miss a whole lot with that. I'm glad you like Mimikyu. It's a good Pokemon. Your name is Mimikyu. So that's a little conceited, kind of. Right? Like, you're just basically saying you love yourself, and you know what? I guess sometimes you gotta take care of number 1, right? Cucumber, salty, and spicy. This is it. The Feebas sandwich. Boom. Oh my god, I almost missed that cucumber. This is like the easiest sandwich ever. Shiny Lulucario. Love to see it. Having a pack be delivered, saving up for the ETB. 1 booster pack of the 151? Are they... Packs in English seem like they're easier to get now. Japanese, still can't find them. And that, of course, is all I collect, which is a problem. It used to be the other way around, where Japanese was fine and English was impossible to find. And then it kind of got to the point where you couldn't find anything, and now English has kind of bounced back. Japanese just can't do it. Forgot it about these, not gonna lie, yes. The milestone messages, that's a perk of being a member for over a month, is you get a highlighted message every 30 days. Oh no. Here's Gordon Ramsay. This is one of the new ones. I am wasting sandwich time trying to fall down this pit. Here we go. Maybe.
I'm the true head chef around these parts, Sir Calm. You freaking mudbray. L underscore, 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 L underscore.
He's very mad about
L
this.
underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L
Okay.
underscore, L
Yes.
underscore, L underscore,
Gotcha.
L underscore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. He said that angrily every single time, actually. Not a single one of those was not mad. He, you know, I'm just gonna throw it out there. If he was really the master chef of Paldea, he wouldn't be so angry, I think. I think he would just be secure enough in his title. But this Gordon Ramsay, you can tell he's a fraud. He's not actually the sandwich master of Paldea. That me. We need Ramsay to actually insult someone like that. Just like flex on him with an L underscore while he's like T-posing at him. It is a power move. It always is. He puts the underscore and L underscore. He does indeed. The, I don't know, man. Hold on. There was one in the corner. I just had to check. This isn't too bad. I mean, we have to... Oh, God. We have to run back and forth a lot, but, like, overall... I don't know. I think we got this. The first one, like I said, I didn't even have a sandwich going. Not a sparkling power, at least. I just had a level 2 sandwich to get the outbreak, and it popped up, I think, before I even had the first, like, increase in shiny odds. Was literally like 25 or 28 or something like that. Just popped up and he said, all right, we're so back. Where did L underscore question mark come from? I have no idea. Somebody used it. Hold on. Chewbacca is a new one too. There goes Mario 2 for some reason. Yeah, Chewbacca doesn't actually say anything. He just does his I'm realizing I can't do a Chewbacca noise. He does his Chewbacca growl thing. Whatever you want to call it. Is it a growl? Who knows? He do be spitting, though. Trying to date skip for a Feebas outbreak, and the game has given me spoink in 2 different places. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Just... Arceus giveth and taketh away. And you know what? I got some pretty good luck. People are saying that they've done like 3 hours trying to get it. Here we go. I appreciate you guys, by the way. Just leading up to this. Kratos is cooking.
We are hunting fish, boy.
Oh, God.
Which way?
In the direction of fish, boy. L underscore, 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 L underscore.
So, what we found out is a lot of these premium ones actually read L underscore. Pretty normal. The Kratos one is really good, though. Like, that is very accurate. Just pulled the Pikachu from Crown Zenith. Very nice. I don't know which one you're talking about specifically, but here we go.
Live Roll is widely regarded as the worst of all Scarlet minigames, both got under locals and tourists.
Yeah.
To the area considered a nuisance.
He had a bit of a stroke. I kept starting to talk, and he kind of just threw another word in here and there. The locals consider it a nuisance. he had a bit of an issue there. He's kind of an old dude. We're gonna let it slide. We're not gonna ask any questions on that. He's very tired. Yes. He's been doing a lot of work for the voice acting for the stream, so we can't be too mad at the guy. Hated the olive roll. Yeah, I was telling you guys that it sucked, and everybody was like, it can't be that bad. It couldn't possibly. Had more luck getting the antique shiny Poltergeist than the fake one. What? I mean, I guess there's a chance always, right? Like, that you just happen to be the one with the super spicy luck. I'm pretty sure Super Potion was saying that the first one he got was an antique as well. So, I mean, I guess there's always a chance. Never zero. Good evening. Is it C-Razzo or Krazo? How the heck do I say this? I know I've asked this before, but it's been long enough that I think I get a pass. No. SpongeBob, no.
You know what's funnier than 24?
What?
Oh.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
Please, no. Not the combos. Patrick is another new one. They all read it. SpongeBob, not so much. You know what's funnier than 24? Oh. Wasn't as cursed as before? I would agree. Him just moaning is a little bit more cursed than him. God, this sucks. Was it Panna that said this thing is Gandalfing me right now? That's what's happening. I'm getting Gandalfed. It's so fitting for SpongeBob to derp, I would agree. Would definitely agree. Some of these are popping up behind the rocks, so I gotta make sure I'm looking closely. But this thing stands out. It's not a difficult one to spot. Kind of sad right now. Why are you sad? Well, hopefully things end up getting better either way. Whatever's going on, we're just playing some Pokemon. Enjoy the chill vibes. Okay, I'm just gonna have to kill this guy, basically, is what's going on here. He says, please get rid of me. Oh my, I'm burning sandwich here. Literally burning sandwich. Go. You spawned in the wrong doorway. I guess I'm going to leave Golduck in the lead. I don't want to KO any more of these things, though, because we're already at like 65. But they keep spawning underneath me, man. I wish they would, like, actually run away. But they keep turning around and they're like, well, maybe I'll go say hi. They do not move. They do not move. He's moving slowly. Not very quick, but he's making his way downtown. Don't have a shiny Applin and I want one. It's not too bad. Like, there's a spot over in the apple fields where I was doing some resets for it. So, I don't know. You definitely have some more options to get an Applin now. And the luck stuff I can't really help you with, but it's an easier hunt than it used to be now. You at least get some family spawns. You don't just have to look in trees. Have some nicer options. Was hunting Staraptor this morning, but no luck, really. The, like, kind of common stuff. Not really working out, huh? Hope you have a good evening. Feeling awful, but wanted to pop in. Liz, I appreciate the good luck. And here it is. It's going to pay off. When I was doing my Feebas outbreak, I was along the wall, straight ahead of the tunnel, and they never ran into me. Okay, I'm going to do that next reset. Because I haven't personally seen one spawn there. Do they still... I was worried that if I was too close, it was going to affect their spawning. But I'll try that. If Oriso says it works, it works. Yeah, Liz, hopefully you're feeling better soon. And hopefully the luck that you have given... Is this working? They ain't spawning. This is what I was worried about. Okay, I have to kind of be in the corner a little bit. Okay, they're starting. They had to think a little bit. We had to let them cook. What stats do you think I should train on my shiny Lucario? It depends. Lucario is actually a pretty versatile Pokemon. You can use it for raids. I actually have like a support Lucario that has like Life Dew and Screech and Metal Sound and stuff. That would be like more of a defensive build. If you wanted to go attacking, it can be a physical or special attacker. This is something the chat taught me about. I think specifically Yogurt enlightened me on this one. Lucario is a special attacker more than a physical attacker, but his attacks stats are both pretty close, so you could do either. Here's Z with Mike Tyson. This is the one that was the most interesting to me.
Let me hunt Feebas on Comcast cable.
I don't think you even need to type the Feebas. I think if you did Feebas, I think he still got it, because Comcast cable, he still had it. What if I climb on the wall? Oh, this is kind of sketchy, but I won't get got by the Feebas. The Feebas, sorry. He said Comcast. Yeah, he said it. It worked.
2 hours later.
1 minute 12.86 seconds.
My head. That's not bad. That's actually pretty quick. I think mine was like 130 something. Oh, I'm trapped. I wanna get out of Mr. Bones' wild ride. Get me out of here. Guys, I appreciate all these super chats, by the way. The text-to-speech stuff is hilarious.
If this fish is not purple, I will write and hey calm.
He sounded so happy there. Said, oh, and hey calm. I appreciate the $10. That's, you could tell that one was old Mr. Trump there, throwing out the dollars. Did you get the shiny cutie fly? I didn't. And that's actually something that I would kind of like to maybe attempt again tonight. We'll give it a shot. We have to get at least one Feebas, though. I keep almost saying Feebath now, and it's... I am Mike Tyson now. Yeah, the spawns just aren't as fast unless I'm, like, way over on this side, it seems like. But I'm definitely getting... We're going to get 2 of these, one way or another. If it takes 2 sandwiches, I don't care. This is one that's really annoying, and it's worth using the time, right? It takes a while to get these outbreaks, or so I've heard. It's like 15 minutes for me, but you know, not everybody can have the kind of outbreak spawning luck that old Mr. Calm has. Make and bank now that we got the primo voices. I'm telling you, the only thing is it does cost money, and this text-to-speech thing, they know. They know that people want to use it, so they're like, yeah. But I think it's so worth it. Like, here we go.
And 6 summers later, the elusive shiny Poliwag still eludes me.
I'm really sorry to hear that, because that hunt really sucks. Did you watch me getting those shiny Poliwags? Were you able to tell the difference on stream or anything? Because it's just, I'm assuming you're bonking all of them, right? That is a huge Feebas. That one at the front, isn't it? Gigantic. Maybe it's just closer. I don't know. Meant to go for the outbreak during lunch today, but I forgot my Switch. What the heck are you doing here, dude? That thing hasn't spawned this, like, entire time. That's weird that he just randomly decided to spawn right now. Huge fish, exactly. He was a big boy. I think we used up a lot of our luck today by getting that random one while we were doing the outbreak. So I think we're going to pay for it on this first sandwich or two. I have a bad feeling about this, guys. We're already at 15 minutes. 18 minutes left on sandwich. You got 18 minutes? Or I do. Were you counting? Keeping track of my Sammy? Oh my god, please. These things are so... Oh, these things are great. They're great. It's just... They let good gamers be good. Alright. I guess I should save. I'm definitely keeping this. We got 15 minutes, so... It's all working out now. I think that's the one. Level 67. The first Feebas of the night. And it's female. Personally, that's kind of what I'm hoping for here. I'd like a marked one too. We'll see. Our marked luck hasn't been amazing. What am I catching this in though? I caught the first one I got in a dive ball. I feel like heal ball kind of works on this thing too. What did you guys catch yours in? It's like purple, blue, and pink, and heal ball has all of those colors on it. Heal ball, luxury. I don't know about luxury on this one. Master ball, you're a mad lad. Dream ball for Feebas and heal for dream ball. I have one dream ball, dude. That's... it's kind of good. I'm just gonna double heal, I think. We're gonna do heal ball for both. That's the play here. Luxury calm. Why luxury? Maybe luxury for Milotic, right? Like maybe that works a little bit because, you know, Purdy. More of the color coordination situation. Quick ball because it looks good for shiny Milotic. I'm gonna have to look because I kind of forget what it looks like. It's been a long time. It gets like blue hair instead of the like pinky red, right? Does anybody have a shiny Breloom? I do. I'm assuming you're looking for trades though. I just have old Nemo for me. I'm a bad shiny hunter, to be honest. I just throw quick balls. I mean, honestly, it's a much simpler life. It makes things a lot nicer and easier. And I kind of almost wish that back in the day I just started by only catching in luxury or premier balls or something. Because it'd be kind of cool to have a collection of a bunch of shinies in one specific ball and just have that, like, that trademark coordination thing going on. But, yeah, I don't know. You also write yourself into a bit of a corner, right? Like, you could never Master Ball something if you want it to match. Like, suddenly the Arceus is about to start struggling, and you're just like, well, I guess it's just going away, and I'm gonna do this hunt again. For me personally, I couldn't just have the one thing that wasn't in a Premier Ball. It would drive me insane. Just have two different shiny Living Dexes, one with matching balls and one... Oh, yeah! Okay. Oriso the big brain plays, as always. Which is basically all I'm really doing with my Pokemon Home shiny decks, right? We're gonna let the good times roll in this game. We need so many duplicates of shinies now with the forms and the home-specific shiny decks. The shinies will never not be useful at this point. Have you got... Oh, hold on. You guys didn't even... Has anybody been telling me to put this on the board? Gotta get Feebas on the board. Gen 3. We all know that. Yeah. The Milotic is a pretty good one. Quick Ball really does work for that, too. Seriously, I might just Quick Ball that. Alright. Fish acquired. Make him a little smaller. There you go. He's just chilling. He's got not a single thought in that head. Oh, banana. Satirical. It's been a hot minute. Have you been in since I've been back? Or is this your first stream back? Either way, welcome back. And I appreciate the 7 months. For Shiny of the Night, yes. And it was a very good Shiny. 90% of Shiny Dex is in regular Pokeballs. I like that. Yeah, if I had to choose regular Pokeball, Premier Ball, or Luxury Ball would be what I'd be looking at. I'm not really sure. Probably Premier Ball? I feel like Premier Ball is the most common of that whole situation, right? Like, that seems like one that a lot of people catch their shinies in, and it makes sense. It's like the special Pokeball variant, right? Do you remember the cat ferret Pokemon? You better believe I do. That thing is not a cat or a ferret. I'm just gonna throw that out there, though. That is a mongoose. Only need the Cutie Fly line to complete the Shiny Kitakami Dex. Man, you're popping off. What the heck? I also haven't been playing this much. I haven't been playing off stream at all, and I haven't been streaming as much, so I guess I'm falling behind. I don't got the edge. And also Feebas is literally harassing me here. Feebas, buddy, just leave it alone. Poltergeist should be your next hunt. That would be so cool to have. I want to hunt that. I wouldn't mind giving a shot for Poltergeist maybe tonight. We have a lot of time tonight, so anything is possible. I'm down to try for the Ghost Tea. I'm down to try for Cutie Fly again, although both of those hunts are a little annoying. We might have to space them out a little bit so they're not like back to back to back. But, yeah, I'm down. Down to try some stuff. We need so many things still. Shiny Ferret hunt. I found one shiny Sentret off stream. I'm not keeping that for this shiny Living Dex. I think I'm just going to put it into the Pokemon Home one. So I still need Sentret and Ferret by my rules. Z-Toxic gifted a membership. Who are you trying to get with that membership? I appreciate you, Z. Guys, make sure, I haven't said this yet, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in if you want to get one of those gifted memberships and get the custom emotes and all the fun stuff that goes with that. And make sure you say thanks. Elementine? Did I say that right? Make sure you say thanks. That's not free. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Sorry, I'm also trying to dodge Feebas, so... Oh my god, I said that and I almost got jumped right there. Opt in. Yes, do that. Pseudo-Wudo, I appreciate you. I do. And I know everybody else also appreciates that. Even if you guys don't necessarily get the thanks, we have a lot of lurkers and people who might not actually be in chat actively. So I'm just going to say I appreciate you. I'm going to give you that thanks too. I always try to avoid those couple Feebas on that side. I know, it's just like, sometimes they don't spawn, which is nice. I swear I have like PTSD now. I keep seeing like a piece of my Miraidon's head or something and thinking it's the little bubbles from under the water. Ellie Dogmeat gifted one as well. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys say thanks. Whoever got that. Blorb Master. Say thanks. Opt in, people. You're gonna have a lot of chances to get these memberships, so make sure you're able to be in the running. Lyco 150. Are we at 100 already? What the heck? Alright, hold on. We're gonna let these spawn, and I'm gonna try to pin this without getting attacked by a Feebas right now. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. It really, really helps me out. And you know, it helps me out on the old algorithm. Little free thing. Helps your boy out. Just think about it. If you get a gifted, you get access to the best emote on YouTube. I would agree. Me personally, I think it's the best. Little biased. I made it, but I think it is. And I'm not just pretending here. He's a cool dude. Oh my god, Feebas, please. We're just trying to find your shiny cousins. I remember when the snipe emoji got added. Yeah, I mean, we have had some insane... I don't know if I would call them snipes with the the amount of memberships that have happened sometimes to try to get somebody a gifted membership, where it was just like... We had times where we had like 200-300 just for somebody to get it, which is insane. That just like... is this community in a nutshell, just like popping off to try to help out a homie, right? Get the Mr. Kappas out there, so I appreciate that. That's why the snipe emote was made, because everybody was just trying to snipe one specific person, and then, you know, suddenly 2,000 members. Kind of how that went. Kappa is iconic. I would agree. We have like 5 minutes left. I would like to get the second one. That's all I'm saying, Feebas. If you want to help me out, would be pretty neat. I believe in old Freebie the Feebas.
I believe in old Freebie the Feebas.
I want to believe too. 5 minutes exactly. We got this. It's gonna happen. Do we have a light goal enabled still? Yeah, I heard it. I think you guys just don't hear it anymore. I think I enabled it so it's only on my side that it plays. I think. Did you guys hear the shiny noise when that light goal went off? I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't know. You guys said that you heard it once before. Let me know. Did you guys hear a legend shiny noise a little bit ago? No, I didn't. One of the mods, if you want to do exclamation light goal, I won't think that I need to do a light goal. Let's just test it. Just one of you guys do it. There was Herba. Very nice. Yeah, Basque Legion's one of the good ones. And Z, I appreciate you. I see you there. Guys, don't forget to opt in. Yeah, the noise just happened, the shiny noise. Did you guys hear that? People popping off, I'm telling you. People be popping off in the chat. And that's why you want to be opted in, because you don't know when the heck it's going to happen. When they're going to say, you know what? We need more Kappas in here. 4 Sammys, and I still haven't gotten an outbreak. That's crazy. You're standing kind of like in the vicinity, right? I was basically standing on top of the mountain near the Crystal Lake when I had my water Sammy going, because that does affect it. Like if you're close to where the outbreak will spawn. So you want to make sure you're doing that. I'm assuming you're doing that. But it is a low spawn rate. Like I could see it just being a really unfortunate situation, you know? Did I save after I caught this? I'm going to save while these are spawning. First DLC shiny, it was a Bombardier. My first actual DLC shiny? Does anybody remember? I didn't get one on my first night. Was it Charge? It wasn't Charge-a-Bug. What was the first DLC specific shiny I got? I don't even remember. Reset for 4 hours straight to finally get one Poltergeist outbreak. That sucks. And some people are doing that to get the antique version of it, and that still will take a long time to get those outbreaks. But once you do, they're guaranteed, right? So I don't know. I guess the amount of work you have to do for those resets, maybe it's fine. First DLC shiny was Lurantis. Yeah, I mean, Lurantis is a good shiny. It's just, it's also one that I would have been a little bummed out about, but like, that's better than Bombardier. Like, Bombardier's just rough. So all outbreaks are antique. Not all outbreaks are antique, are they? I thought that it was the same odds of it being antique or regular. I'm pretty sure that not all are antique. Unless that's something that has just recently been found. I've never done an outbreak for Sinistcha. No, not all outbreaks, yeah. There's just some outbreaks that are like a 1% chance. I think it's the same odds for the Sinistcha to be antique, for that outbreak to spawn and be an antique only one. But when it's the antique specific one, everything that spawns in it is an antique. But it's not guaranteed. And it seems like everybody else is saying that too, so I think that's not the case. That would be insane if that was how it went. Would make that like super useless. My first of the DLC was a male Salandit. Salandit's a better shiny than Bombardier, at least. Like, Bombardier's fine, but it's like a Pokemon I don't really like. It's like not that interesting of a shiny. I still think Salandit is better. Me personally. Got Cutiefly and a Yanma. That Yanma might have been my first one. I thought that was a shiny Salandit. I only have a minute on this sandwich. I can't afford to waste time right now. I think I only have 2 resets here. Z, I see you lurking there. Lurking. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm catching up on chat. Sawaddle failed Lotad. Yeah, the Yanma. Was Sawaddle my first shiny? Really? I mean, I guess I was in that area. I was doing bug things. I'm in the cave where you're at. Is there a better spot you can show me? I wouldn't do it in the cave. I would be up above. You just have to be in the, like, general vicinity of where the outbreak would spawn. I'm just gonna quickly go to try to reset once more. We only have like a few seconds, so I just want to try to get a couple more spawns here. Oh my god, my guy is losing it. Oh god. Okay. So we didn't get another one on the Sammy. I might do 3 more just regular non-Sammy resets here. We're just going to take a look. See if maybe we don't need Herba Mystica for this. So we're just going to step out, step back in, pray a little bit. Got an Annihilate outbreak. Yeah, that's really cool. And that's something that I've kind of thought about hunting, even though I already have one. I think it would be kind of cool to hunt that in the wild. Because I hunted the Primeape and it's just not as cool. This almost seems like they spawn faster. Am I insane? Maybe that was just luck. We'll try one more here. Was it Bellsprout? I mean, Fernando, that ain't bad either. It's like Bellsprout itself is not that crazy of a shiny, but when it gets the blue lipstick, when it evolves, blue shinies and calm. You know how it be. Should I go near the bridge or in the crystal pool? I was literally standing on top of the little like hill where the cave entrance is to drop down into the spot. That's where I was standing when I got mine. So I think anywhere up there around the crystal lake area is good. But I even saw that some people were saying maybe not to be down in the caves like this, because I don't know how that affects your spawning of outbreaks. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, no shinies for you. I don't believe that this curse is actually going to work, but if it does, you're out of here. I don't know when we're going to know if that worked or not, but it's going to be soon. Bringing back the shiny luck, you'll love to see it. Love to see it. See, for every curse that we have for the shiny luck, we have 10 people offsetting it. So you can't bring me down with this shiny luck curse. You can't do it. Finally hatched in a lowland Vulpix. Very nice. That's something that I guess I'm going to have to hunt in this. I probably am going to wait because I feel like that could potentially be in the DLC, right? Because they have like a snowy area, they have like a desert and stuff. I feel like maybe the regional variants might be in the wild too. That would be kind of cool. We need to hunt that Vulpix. I know. I actually have it in Legends. I Masuda hunted it in Sword and Shield, specifically for my Legends Living Dex. So I do have it, but I'm insane and I just want all of my Living Dexes to be in the game they're from, so I guess that's what I gotta do. That's the life I'm gonna have to live here. Victory Bell is literally hypothermia when it's shiny. I mean, we take it. Blue is blue. Have eggs available if everybody needs a Alolan Pokemon. Yeah. If anybody wants to do the shiny hunts for those, that's something that I guess if you don't have Sword and Shield with the DLC, right? That's like the most recent thing that has them. Alright. Here's the plan. I think I'm going to go up above. I'm going to do one last reset here. I'm going to go up above. I'm going to do a water Sammy. And if and when we get the second one on this water Sammy, I'm immediately going to nope out. And we're going to hope that we could go get like a Ducklet or a Poliwag, Poliwhirl, something in that vicinity. I think we need a Corphish still. Is that it? Water types? What else is around there? I don't need Magikarp. Please. We need some other water types, though. I feel like there's something else out there besides Poliwag that we were kind of looking at. Is it just Corphish, Poliwag, and Magikarp? Alright, I'm going above ground. Do you have shiny Zebstrika yet? I've never had that because it hasn't been on any games in the Switch. I think that's like one of the first times it's been in a game in the second DLC for like a long time, right? You should do 5 rice, a cucumber, and a salty and a sweet for humongo and shiny power. I'd be down. Okay, let's take a look at the Feebas that we got right now too. Yeah, this is the one we caught. I'm gonna put it in the box here. Is it marked? It's marked. What do we got? Okay, well. It's sociable, whatever, man. I mean, it's something. It's just like an additional layer of rarity, right? And not bad. I'll try the Humongo power. I mean, we don't need the encounter power, right? Because we just have the outbreak anyways. Sure. Try Humongo. Best place to hunt Cramorant. I don't actually have it in my game, so I'm not sure. If it spawns in the same place as Morpeko, we did it on Oni Mountain. But I'm not sure. 5 rice. This is a wild sandwich, by the way. And a cucumber. Did you say salty and spicy? Hold on, I'm looking... I can't find it. I was wondering if any of that info I put in the Discord, yeah, I was reading that actually today. I'm pretty sure I reacted to it, but I did check it out. I appreciate it. I got this outbreak in like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna say it's all on you. Have you been reading my texts? I would like some form of confirmation on your side. Hello? I'm pretty sure I talked about you getting your membership. Sorry, I'm looking at Feebas too. You're going to have to bear with me on this one. I do see you, though. If anyone has an extra Alolan Grimer, how do I get Cormorant? Salty and sweet. Okay. Okay. It would be nice. There we go. Did I save before this? Doesn't matter, we're gonna get it anyways. Oh, you know what sucks about this? Is after the fact, does this give encounter power too? I have Humongo. Hopefully this is just no title. Oh god. These cucumbers are kind of a problem. I'm gonna do... Oh no. Okay, well, we're fine. We're fine. One more on top. What a sandwich. If this doesn't have encounter, this is gonna make the hunts after this a little bit annoying. We'll see. Go for Ducklet, please. I would be down to get a Ducklet. That's the other thing I was forgetting in that area. Ducklet, Cramorant, and Poliwag are all in that kind of water vicinity. Nearly 2k encounters for Zorua, good luck. What game are you hunting that in? In this? Sparkling, Tidal, and Humongo, no encounter. Well, we'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. Hopefully this works out and we get a big old fish, but I guess if it doesn't, that's fine too, because we might want the encounter power. Oh my god, I'm just wasting so much time not being able to climb down these walls. Alright, big money. Give me the big fish. Love the Barbie Ducklet, the shiny one. Yeah, just bright pink. Swanna is not that good. It's pretty lame compared to how good Ducklet is. It's really unfortunate when a shiny is like very good, and then it just gets so much worse when it evolves. Corphish is kind of like that too, where like it's not as amazing as Ducklet shiny is, right? But it's still better. It's like a pinky purpley kind of deal. But yeah, really big downgrade when it goes to Crawdaunt. Ghastly going up to Gengar as well. Just ain't it. Ain't it. Found your Lotad and a White Stripe Basculin and evolved it into a Basculegion. Very nice. I need Basculin too, and all the Basculegions. There's a lot of water types I need to hunt, actually. Sad to go from an elite shiny to a poor shiny, yes. Sad, sad times, and it happens all too often. This Barbie Ducklet evolves into a Kirby boss. Is that what Swanna looks like? Maybe I can see that. Found a shiny Ditto with a calm nature. Oh yes. That's the only kind of shiny Ditto you can find. What does mine have? It definitely doesn't have a calm nature, right? I feel like that would have been too perfect. I would have remembered if it did. Gen 2 Gengar is fantastically sinister. Yeah, but it ain't Gen 2 anymore. That's the problem. The pixel art, like shinies for those, were a lot better because they were stuck in a certain pose, and we didn't have to see them in a bunch of different lighting, but like, yeah, some of them really got the downgrade after Gen 2. I really like old shiny Charizard too, the like purple and green, purple and teal kind of deal. I do think that the new shiny Charizard is also very cool, but there's just something about that Poiple. There's a dancing swan boss in Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I don't know if I got to that one. Dancing swan boss. I played that game on stream. I don't think I got there. I fought the tiger lady, the big gorilla man. They are all just animals, aren't they? And now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. I think I only got to 2 bosses in that game. Oh my god, please. Get me out. Why is Sandshrew the mouse Pokemon? I don't know. Why is Zangoose the cat ferret Pokemon? There's a lot of questions to be asked here. I don't think we're getting answers out of them. I think we just have to look at it and say, that's definitely not a mouse. She's a leopard, not a tiger. Oh, don't give me that. Mr. Cat Expert. Whatever, man. Some angry cat. We'll just say that. She's a mini boss. The bird thing? Maybe I have fought that. Does it use ice? I kind of vaguely remember like a dancing That's in the snow level, isn't it? It's like an ice bird, right? And it's like a ballet dancer or something. Maybe I did do that. It's kind of coming back to me now. Or I'm insane and the head injury is acting up again. It could be equal parts one or the other. I'm not sure yet. How are y'all? Poch O. Welcome in. I'm doing well. We have one shiny Feebas. We're hoping for a second one right now. And then we can kind of move on with our lives. That's the plan right now. As long as I can dodge these... Oh my god, there's so many spawning over here. Just get away from me. She spin. Yeah, she uses ice. Alright, I'm not crazy. I was never crazy. I really forgot about that one, though. I don't know if I got to the final boss of the ice level then. It's the tornado one. Yeah, I remember that. Was hunting for shiny Talonflame and got a rare mark Iron Moth. That, I would consider an upgrade. Its shiny is not that great, but rare mark shiny of anything. Probably better than whatever you were looking for. Some bragging rights. What are the odds for the rare mark when you have Tidal Power 3? Does anybody know? Because it's like 1 in 1,000 for it to be the rare mark, right? And my wife just stomped into the room. She walked in here angrily. Shiny nose pass, you love to see it. I keep seeing the purple of that Ekans, and it keeps triggering me. It is the color of a shiny Feebas. Okay. They're just all spawning in my way at this point. Swanna is called the white bird Pokemon. I used to think that all of those were unique, but they're not, apparently. Like, there's certain Pokemon that have the same ones, I think, now, which makes sense, because there's only so many, like, descriptions of electric mouse Pikachu clone that they can really do, right? Like, I think they kind of, and the thing is that's, like, kind of complicated for all of the regionals, not regional stuff, but like the different languages when they translate it, and it's just like they don't even want to have to think about that. Back to the Shadow Realm. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the Shadow Realm. Panna says hello. You saying hello? She says hi. Hello. Got a rare mark shiny Feebas. What the heck? Well, hopefully, we're going to get the rare mark shiny Feebas extra large. We've got Humongo and Tidal Power, so maybe? We need your luck on this, though, guys. I need all of the blessings. Oh my god, why are they all... Oh, there's 4 of them here. Why did so many spawn here this time? Managed to get a shiny Dusk Lycanroc with a rare mark. That's crazy. That's got to be one of the most uncommon ones. The only things I can think of that would be more annoying than like a really time-limited one like Dusk Lycanroc would be like Antique, Sinistea, and Sinistra and all those dudes, right? Maybe Tynamo. I don't know. That thing's just annoying to hunt, but you could hunt it any time. The dusk part of it is what makes that really annoying. What we drinking? Water. Water is what we drinking. When I'm sitting here talking for extended periods of time, need the hydration, and you guys need it too. Make sure you're drinking some Wawa. Don't be only drinking soda. Your kidneys will thank you. Oh, speaking of, this has nothing to do with kidneys. Let me not start this story by saying speaking of. This has nothing to do with kidneys. Reset. Topic change. My birthday is coming up, as you guys might have known, and I got a birthday card today. And my grandpa sent me a birthday card. It had Mario on it, because he knows I'm an epic gamer. And he likes to flex on me that I'm a fake gamer every now and then. Basically, every opportunity he gets is is how it goes. Whenever I visit, whenever he sends me a birthday card, this just a little note about it is in there. When we were kids, I couldn't do wall jumps in Mario 64, and there's a level, the haunted house level, in Mario 64 where you have to do a wall jump to get to a star. And my little ape brain could not figure out how to do it. Didn't have the hand-eye coordination yet. Just wasn't there. And he was able to do it. And I've never heard the end of it since. My idiot 7-year-old brain could not figure it out, but he could. Give me some birthday kidneys, by the way, guys, please. But water has, like, no sugar in it. That's a fact. That is a fact. Oh my god, here we go. I have to kill a few fish now. Coleman Fake Gaming, that's me. I've never... Well, maybe I have. I was gonna say I've never said I was a gamer. I really have, though. Alright, get him out of here. Let's go. Oh my god, why are they all spawning on this side now? They weren't doing this before. The haunted house kidneys, ooh. Make him prove himself by playing Dark Souls, yeah. Alright, Grandpa. The time is now. You say you're a gamer. Prove it. Oh god. My game is losing it. Can I please just... I'd like to get Breloom in the lead. We've already burned 11 minutes on this. We need more fish. Yeah. You know what? He got me through a tough time, and he was able to do a wall jump, and that's what I really needed in my life at that time. Was a proficient wall jumping Mario person. Someone say Dark Souls. I have beaten every Dark Souls game. And Elden Ring as well, so I can say I'm a little bit of a gamer. I will say, for all of you Dark Souls fans, this is going to be a point of contention here, I think. I really didn't like Sekiro, though. It didn't do it for me. It wasn't like Dark Souls, which is, I think, why I didn't like it, because I went into it with different expectations. I was just like, this is going to be samurai Dark Souls. And it wasn't that. I didn't like that there wasn't much build variety, which is one of my favorite things about Dark Souls and stuff. And it kind of wasn't the same vibe with that. I didn't like that I had to do the parry stuff, and like, I would do that in Dark Souls, but I liked that I didn't have to do that to beat the bosses and do the things. Like, they were forcing me into a certain play style that is just not normally what I did in Dark Souls, so I think that's why I didn't really like it. What about Bloodborne? It was more aggro than Dark Souls, but I also beat that game. So, Sekiro I actually refunded. I got it on Steam and I got a refund on it, because I was like, no, this one ain't for me. Short story time, when I found the last shiny fish, my game was doing this weird thing. Yeah, I've also had that, by the way, where the menus just close automatically. I don't remember what my solution was for that. But yeah, just mash R while the menu's opening up. Bloodborne is my favorite game ever. It's really cool. I don't know if they're ever going to make another one, if they're ever going to remaster it. They just kind of made it, and then they're like, this never happened. This was never actually a game. To Linda, welcome in. Hello, hello. I love Sekiro so much. Yeah, it's like the vibe is so cool in it. And I watched a lot of videos on it. It's just the gameplay itself was not what I was looking for. And I think if I had the right expectations at the beginning, I would have liked it more. The other thing that, like, kind of put me off for it was I had to play it just like a stealth game. You really have to approach the encounters a very specific way. It's almost like a stealth puzzle-y game in that respect, right? Like, if you just run into the middle of the dudes, there's no chance. You have to, like, go around the corner, throw something to get one of the little ad guys that are walking around over to where you want them to be, then you fight that one, then you go over to the next guy, and you just go back and forth. And that just wasn't really how I played Dark Souls. I kind of unga-bunga'd with strength builds and magic and stuff.
Dunce pass.
The loathsome Dunsparce. He doesn't go away. He's just over there living his life in the cave. We're in his house, so we have to respect him. Do you know where I can find Grubbin? We hunted that kind of like southwest of the map. If you go a little bit north of the lake that's on the southwest side of the map, there's a bunch of Grubbin in the grass. That's where we got my 2 Grubbins and my Charjabug. So, it's not too bad. It's, they're very small, though. I wonder if a Humongo Power would be a good option for the Grubbin hunt. That might actually be the play. Get them a little bit taller than the grass, so you can actually see what the heck's going on. Do you know where I'm trying to hunt it in honor of the Grubbin Community Day? There's a Grubbin Community Day? In Pokemon Go? Man, I haven't been following that game for a while. Really want to play Baldur's Gate 3? Wasn't very interested at first. Yeah, it's... it looks interesting. I'm not sure if it's my game still or not, if it's like my style. But it looks like there's just so much going on, and I've heard so many good things about it. I've been thinking about trying it out. Only 142 likes. Yeah, you know, maybe just think about liking, guys. If you haven't done it yet, maybe you forgot. It helps me out. Just think about it. Hassan calling people out. Trying to catch on chat. I always go for Elden Ring when I'm having a too good of a day. It's a good game. It should make your day better. Elden Ring is a masterpiece. It really is. It is just like everything that I liked about all of the Dark Souls games, and that game is just huge. It's ridiculous. You like... Here's how the exploration in that game went for me, and I know this is how it went for most of you guys that played it. You play the game for a while, you look at the map, and you're like, oh, this is pretty big. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And then you open a chest, and you get teleported somewhere else, and you teleport all the way across the map. And you're like, oh my god, this game is huge. I haven't even seen 20% of the map. And then you end up going underground and you realize there's a whole other map. The game is ridiculous. There's so much going on. And it's not like empty. It's one of the few open world games that really just every corner of it has something going on. And the only other one that I can really think of that's like that is like the Breath of the Wild games and Skyrim-y, I guess, but that doesn't really have the same level of stuff going on that the other two have, I feel like. It's a little more empty. Can't wait to play Spider-Man 2. It's going to be so lit. You know, I haven't played a Spider-Man game ever. I've never played a single one. I was trying to think if I played one like way back in the day, but I've never owned a Spider-Man game, never played one. I played an Incredible Hulk game, Ultimate Destruction on the GameCube. That game is like Grand Theft Auto, but you're the Hulk, and you're just destroying cars and people and tanks and everything. Nothing is safe. Happy Ambi, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Basically hunting a shiny after every story event. You doing outbreaks or Sammys, or what's the plan? Are you doing like a shiny team for beating the game? I didn't actually do that. I didn't even catch new Pokemon to do the story. I kind of just hammered through it. I couldn't be bothered. The real one. Hello, hello. I don't know. I keep looking over at that Litwick there. Still the best Hulk game. It might be, I don't know, maybe not the best superhero game. I've heard that the new Spider-Man game is actually really good, so... And it looks like it's kind of a similar vibe. You're just running around in New York City and you're doing Spider-Man things. Like, they couldn't mess it up, right? Ultimate Destruction as a kid was incredible. It really, as an adult, I could see me wanting to put the car fist, like, sock'em boppers on and just bop all the bad guys. You had one where you had, like, roller skates that were like cars. You were hauling it through the city. He really wasn't a very good superhero, to be honest with you. He was just... It would have been better if the supervillain just kind of got away with it, whatever you were trying to do. I think you kind of were the bad guy in that, right? Like, wasn't the army trying to catch you or something? Rightfully so, by the way. Like, with the shenanigans I was pulling as the Hulk, I shouldn't have been loose on the streets. Shinies, welcome in. Not shiny hunting 6 at a time. I wish I could. Well, I guess I could. I wish I could in this. Because I'm sick of running into Feebas the old-fashioned way at this point. I just want them to change up the gameplay for the next Spider-Man game. Felt a little repetitive in the story. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Is... Oh, God. Oh, get me out of the Feebas pit. Oh, I am trapped. Get me out. Oh, no. Running at 2 frames a second trying to escape. Got a shiny Ariados. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. I haven't actually... I have a Spinarak. I don't have an Ariados, though. Getting swarmed by the Feebas. Like, literally, they just spawn underneath me now. There's nothing I can do about it. And then this one will turn towards me, swim towards me. I know the routine at this point. No, he's proving me wrong. He's just chilling. He's a homie. I think we got all of our shiny Feebas luck really early on. We got the one during the outbreak and the one during that Sammy. And the rest of them are just like, nah. You ain't getting 3 of us. 2 is enough. They're closing in on you, I know. They really don't want to let me find the final one. We got like 9 minutes. We have a chance. I don't know if I'm getting anything else off of this sandwich though, but I guess Feebas is a good enough shiny that it's like worth the Sammy anyways, right? It takes so long to get this outbreak going. Not for me, but you know, for the non-gamers out there. Please, Feebas, please. You just stay over there. You enjoy your time in this pond. Would live to shiny hunt Feebas, would you? I don't know. Being in this pit is not as exciting as it... Does it seem exciting? I was gonna say isn't as exciting as it looks. I don't think it looks that exciting. You can be the judge. Me personally, I don't think it looks so exciting. Can't watch your live streams at the right time because you're always live when it's nighttime at my place. I'm really sorry about that, Mizu-chan. Time zones suck. When daylight savings time happens, it'll be an hour earlier for you, but I don't know if that makes the difference for you or not, you know? But I will say the VODs are always up afterwards, so check them out. And I guess this is a good opportunity for me to shout out the VOD enjoyers. I appreciate you guys hanging out, watching the streams, even if you can't be here live. I appreciate you supporting. Throwing a little comment down there, maybe a little like, all the YouTube junk that helps me out on the algorithm. I appreciate you doing that. And hopefully we see you on a live stream. at some point, even if it's just for a couple minutes. I appreciate you guys hanging, because I know we have some in the background VOD enjoyers just out there in the wild. You're the the few, the proud, the VOD enjoyers. Much love to the lurkers. Yes, we have a lot of lurkers too. I appreciate you guys as well. Basically the same situation. Just being in here hanging out, it helps me out. A lurker who? Yeah, I know. This stream, it really lends itself to the lurking kind of vibes, right? Like, I know a lot of people are working on other stuff, doing other things while the stream is going. I don't fault you guys for that. It's kind of the vibes I was going for when I started streaming. I was just like, I want something chill. I don't want somebody screaming at me when they find their shiny Caterpie. I just... And like I said, we've talked about this before. I kind of was like, I don't know if people want that or not. Obviously, everybody's going ballistic when they find these shinies, but that was just never me. It never felt like I had to do a backflip. And I was happily surprised. You guys really popped off and said, we like this. Today's been a good day. Very nice. 200 time. I appreciate you guys. Speaking of light goals, Ellie, I got you. 200 light goal. I really appreciate you guys doing this. It helps me out. Always feels forced. What you talking about? Been a VOD enjoyer lately, but I made it tonight to lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get it. The time zone stuff, even if you're not in a crazy different time zone than me, like if you're just on the East Coast, we're 3 hours different. I start at 9:30 for people on the East Coast when like the daylight savings time stuff is going on. So like, I don't blame you guys if you can't stay around the whole stream, if you aren't able to make it at all. Like, I get it. We all got work and school and all that stuff. Iron Roxas, speaking of very crazy different time zones, welcome in. I'm doing well. If calm was loud, how could I hear myself shouting at an olive? Exactly. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we need to be a little loud for Sudowoodo, because the olive game ain't fair. If you guys still haven't done that yet, you need to do that to get the final tablecloth, to get the free 10 Herba Mystica from the chair maker guy. So, do the olive roll. Give it a shot. Let me know what your high score is. We've had some people that got it in like a minute 13. I think that was the lowest I've heard. It seems like there would be a way to speedrun that to really cheese it, but I wasn't enough of a gamer. I might have to get my grandpa over here to do it. He can do wall jumps in Mario, and he can just completely cheese the olive roll challenge. Those are his 2 gamer credentials. Why are their eyes glowing? There's something weird going on with these Feebas. Do you guys see it? Is it maybe nighttime now? Did the lighting up above change and these are all messed up now? Completely lucked into 112. Very nice. Okay, that's the lowest I've heard then. Like 112-ish. Drink some water, that's a fact. I should also do that, so hold on, please. I'm quite parched. Before you get rid of the outbreak, can I Union Circle to try to catch one? The Union Circles end up messing up my spawning and stuff when I'm hunting, so I don't really do that during stream, but I do have one that I'm going to be giving away after I get the second one, so if you stick around, maybe you get the hookup. But yeah, the Union Circles, it sucks that we can't just be in the same game and it doesn't run right, the spawns aren't good, like, it really just makes it all around kind of lame, because it would be really nice to just have homies in here and not have to worry about it, but it don't work like that. Nintendo don't get online. World record is 32 seconds. Is that an actual thing? I mean, it makes sense that people are speedrunning that. Oh, there we go. Final one. I'm saving. I don't know if it looks humongo. I'm just going to throw that out there. I'm pretty sure that... Ooh, I locked on too. Did I get him? Alright, we're good. Maybe a girl? Hey, alright. Good stuff. We got the boy. He doesn't look very big. She doesn't look very big. I should have just thrown a quick ball. I said I was going to catch it in a quick ball. Look at... Okay, maybe I go luxury. My wife is here. EP. She EP. What do you guys think? Quick ball? Luxury ball kind of works too, because it gets like the gold hair, and it's pretty. Lives in luxury. Love ball. I mean, quick ball does really work for it. I'm going to try quick. If this doesn't do it, I'm going to do a luxury. Okay, it got it. It kind of looks like its hair, too. Like the little whooshies on it. Whooshies. That's what we're sticking with. Okay. I'm going to save this. I only have like 5 minutes on this Sammy. I might just burn the last 5 minutes in here. Maybe I get another... Oh, I only have 1 minute. We're going to put this as a Milotic on the board. And maybe we get another. I don't have like super high hopes for this, but... There it is. What a fantastic... Man, luxury ball is kind of the play on this. Luxury ball is so good. What the heck? Alright. Milotic's there. We're going to lower Feebas a little to try to get the board lined up. I'm catching up. Hold on, guys. Sorry. The whooshies. Exactly. That is a word. Don't pretend that it isn't. We can get a shiny in 1 minute. Maybe I'll get one in a luxury ball. We'll change it up. Here we go. Back to back. Sir Shicker, you're not feeling good? What did I miss here? Stomach is hurting a lot. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better. Get that Pepto-Bismol rolling. Is it just something you ate, or what's going on? So the situation. Last night, I ate a gigantic bowl of cereal, and I'm realizing as an old man, I am becoming more and more severely lactose intolerant. I had a big bowl of milk and cereal, and my stomach was like, "Nuh-uh, dude. You are not the age for this." It just rejected it. Said, "Nuh-uh." One more reset. Got hit with the vid today. That is no good. I've never actually had it. And now that I've said it, it's incoming. Sacrifice calm to the Feebas gods. No. Why me? What did I do? Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to count that as a dub. It took a little while, but we got both of the ones that we needed. I'm pretty sure this one we got is not extra large, but, it's marked. What do we get? Sleepy time. Okay. A sleepy Milotic. Milotic. Right? That's what we're going with. Pretty good. We got marks on both of them, so we're 2-0 right now. Let me get out of the pit here. Just making sure I'm not missing a shiny. I'm not sure where I want to go after this. If it's nighttime up top, maybe I go for Hoot Hoot? Somebody was saying there was a cave that they used for Hoot Hoot. Maybe it was this one. I kind of remember it being this one. You should evolve the one with the better IVs. Let me see what the IVs look like. I didn't think about that. I'm not going to use it in battle, but I think the one with the better mark is probably what I'm evolving. Okay, pretty bad all around. 2 pretty goods, a bunch of decents, and a no good. This one's better, but I don't know. I think the other one is cooler. And the other one is specifically caught in a ball that matches the Milotic, so I think that's what we're doing. Out of almost a whole box of new shinies, I only have 2 marks. Yeah, I feel like they really adjusted the rate for titles in this one, for marks. What is the equip item? This is a trade evolution, right? One of the mods, do one of you guys want to help me with a trade? Can we do a quick one to reset it? What the heck is... It's prism scale, right? Okay, I was about to say, I literally have a way to sort this by name, and I'm just, like, not doing that. Trade with prism scale. One of you mods, you wanna hook me up? I'm on, Raise. If you want to DM me a code, maybe we'll connect, and then it won't be in the stream chat. Make it happen. We'll get this evolution. Man, it sucks because we're not going to see the evolution on screen. Can you cancel trade evolutions? I don't think you can, right? Mod steal is Feebas. Yeah, do it. Please. Got a second Ariados. Very nice. It's a bit shiny. It works. Oh my god, please. It's so slow to get online. We're gonna put up Monkey to block the code right now, so we don't get anybody sniping. Raise, I'm looking for you. I sent you a code. And the monkey is blocking. It'll be on the helper channel. Oh, I already sent a code. I DM'd you a code. Did you send one in helpers? I DM'd it. You get it? Ogg, says Raise. Well, I don't know. The DMs, the easy peasy. Should name her Melatonin. I mean, it kind of works, doesn't it? The sleepy Milotic. Joke's on you, I can see through the monkey and I'm stealing the code. Oriso, do it. Please. Just send the Feebas without prism scale and tell Ray's to add it. There's only one in the game. It sucks. I mean, I guess I could attach a prism scale to something else and trade that first. It like makes it kind of slow. I don't know. Raise, if you want to do it that way, I can send you a prism scale on something else so you're not like burning your prism scale, but we'll have to reconnect. Oh, you're searching. It's fine. We'll see it when it gets back. It's fine. Been a minute since I've seen you. Pokeflores, welcome back. Yeah, I just recently got back to streaming. It was last week, so... Oh, Monkey can go. We're good. What the heck? Raise? Are you doing the item thing? I'll get something else. I disconnected. Well, too late. Now we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I literally do not have an extra thing to attach a prism scale to. This is the level of coordination we have here at Coleman Collecting Inc. Okay. This... I don't have an extra Pokemon at all. Hoot Hoot. You are the sacrificial prism scale holder. You're the one. Get in there. Calm and coordinated. Exactly. It's fine. Raze, you understand the assignment here now that it's been adjusted a little bit. We'll have to disconnect and reconnect, which is a pain in the butt, but we'll at least get the evolution on stream. Which, you know, it's worth it, right? Right? Let me sort this by name so I'm not scrolling like a absolute caveman. Prism scale. On the hoot hoot. We can just do the same code, Raze. I'm gonna monkey up. He's blocking. They might have seen the code when this backed out, actually. Guys, I'm trusting you not to do any shenanigans here. Take his scale. Yeah, you could do that too. I deserve it. I'm searching. The monkey doesn't deceive my eyes. That's fine. I trust you. I trust you and old Oriso. I'm already in. Take the scale. Just take it. No one found. Oh, Raze. Where you at? The monk is waiting. Alright, here we go. Commit a bit of silliness. No. We don't listen to Jimbo around here. You also don't have a hoot hoot, apparently. What's up with that? Return the scale. Oh, you know what? If I trade... Do you have a prism scale right now, Raze? I'll trade you Feebas. I can trade you the hoot hoot with my prism scale for my Feebas with your prism scale. And then you just get it back. That would, like, minimize the amount of trades, if you want to do it that way. As long as you have it. If you don't have one yet, I'll just send the other one, and we just have to do one extra trade. But either way, you let me know. I'm a big chonky monkey. That's my, that's one of my wife's go-to, like, snacky things. Ben and Jerry's. It's, yeah. It's like banana and chocolate. Not sure if I do. Alright, that's fine. What have I came back to? We're doing a quick trade. We're attempting to. Raze's internet doesn't seem to be complying right now. But we're almost there. Oh, here. Here you go, guys. You can see what's going on. We're trading for shiny Drifloon. What a deal. I think you can get more prism scales in Ogreouston. I know, I just don't want to do Ogreouston, man. I don't want to have to do it. You get the one free one from the Pokedex. The chaos will only bring you back the Shadow Realm. I don't know about this. But Jimbo has a condo in the Shadow Realm. It's fine. He enjoys it. Have you ever raged in a stream? No. Have I ever raged in a stream, guys? Anything that could even be considered close to raging? When I failed the Lotat, I was like, kind of bummed out. I wasn't like, dude, man, shiny Orthworm is so good. You trading me all these shinies. I'm gonna have to do another trade to get these back to you. Too many shinies. Yeah, the Lotat is probably the closest. I wasn't like... I wouldn't consider that raging. You're getting shinies because that's the box I was in. There they go. And just some worthless shinies. You can get another scale randomly in Fellhorn Gorge. Very nice. Just like a sparkly one. Alright. Give that Feebas that scale. We'll be back. You let me know when you're ready. My guy's just doing that. Oriso. Prism scale from the sparkling items. That's interesting. Okay. I wonder what the percentage is on that. And... well,
Just a reminder that Terry's a chance to get a prism scale from the sparkling items on the ground in Fellhorn Gorge.
Can you
the
get
place calm is it right now.
can you get the teacups from that too? Because I was reading that you could get the teacups on the like Oni path on the mountain, and you could also get the antique ones in the like Timeless Forest, is what I was reading. And I don't know if that was just like the one that you got from the Snorlax, or if it was like a really small chance to get it from the sparkly things too. I was pretty scared when you lost the Lotad. The rage in your eyes was too much. That's, you know how mad I get. So upset right now. False swipe to shiny Poliwag, and it knew Double Edge. That's why I always look up, especially these things that are really high level. They have a lot of weird stuff like Double Edge and like Wood Hammer, like end game attacks. So I always check that out because they have weird movesets. Can you still do the basket bug for unlimited? You know what? I don't know if that's still a thing or not. That's some science you might need to do. You can get teacups from Ogrouston. I know. I don't want to do Ogrouston. I've heard that Ogrouston gives those. I don't know what the rate is for that. Does anybody know? Do they seem like they're kind of common? Ready to send back. All right. Monkey is up. Blocking the trades. We'll just do the same code again. It's been patched. Yeah. Well, there you go. They couldn't leave a good bug in the game. They could never do that. Homeless in the Shadow Realm. Where did you get the information I have a place? I set you up with one initially. If you ended up renting it to somebody there, that's kind of on you. I'll give you back the coolest one. You want to trade back for this Drifloon? I'll give it back. I feel bad keeping this. They're a low chance. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. It's a pain in the butt. They'll leave the wall spawns and the fake outbreaks in the game. Fake outbreaks? What do you mean on the fake outbreaks? Is that something... And does anybody know, does the Ditto and Zorua outbreaks, do they work yet? Because they didn't work in base game. They would appear, but they did not actually spawn anything. Because that's something that I kind of would like to do for my Destiny Mark Ditto. I want Fish so bad. Get that outbreak, make it happen. I've gotten fake Gallade outbreaks before. Is that not... It's a daytime spawn, right? Just like the Ralt stuff? Here we go. Here's the Fish up close and personal. Dude, look at the scales, like the detail on this on the side. You can't see this when you're far away, but like the details on the scale and the fins and stuff. Pretty cool. He's an ugly little guy, but we're about to change that. Some Jujutsu Kaisen. Hassan, you do your thing. I will be here. This is a fantastic shiny. This is one I've never had before. Super happy to have this. Look at the scales, the same level of detail on the on this. Even the hair actually has some... God, they're like eyebrows. I don't love that they're eyebrows, but lots of details here. She's beautiful. All right, I'll trade back the Drifloon. I don't want to keep this. Feel bad keeping shinies. Super good shiny, I would agree. A 10 out of 10. And we even got the Hoot Hoot back. Didn't get sacrificed. Got 2 sets of eyebrows. Yeah, it's got the double eyebrow deal. The up and the down eyebrows. Keep the Hoot Hoot. I ain't doing it. Raze, I appreciate you helping me out with this. Didn't get sacrificed. Yeah. I had to find my foot pedal. Oh, whoops. I was mashing A. Alright. Disconnect from the internet because this game barely runs as it is. Man, my guy is crunchy. You can see every pixel in his hand right now. Adrift. Hello, hello, welcome in. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. This, on the other hand, you're staying here. What are we hunting? What do we think? Hoot Hoot was something that I would like to grab, and I know there's a cave to hunt the Hoot Hoots. I'm not sure where it is, though, if it was this one or if it was a different cave. But somebody said there was a pretty good Hoot Hoot cave that they found. Rip Hootie, poor Hootie. Justice for Hoot Hoot. No. We hardly knew ye. Or Corio, you should hunt for Nose Pass. I guess I do need Nose Pass. Not that it's like the most exciting thing in the world. I do need the nose, though. The nose. Is he just rock type? He's only rock type, and then Probopass is rock steel, right? What other rock types are there that I would need in this? I know that Rockruff is around here. I can't think of any other rock types I need. Hoot is a good hunt. Go for Teacup after. I would kind of be down for an owl hunt. I just don't know how much more nighttime there is, you know? Oh, Geodude. Yeah, I need the whole Geodude line, too. Alright. Alright. We'll go for the nose. I like the sound of a Geodude. Hunting around, put my game down for a minute. When I get back, it was sitting right in front of me. Woot. Nose Pass with Charmod's, very nice. He's just hanging out. Got the golden nose. I have no idea what makes a rock sandwich. No clue. I gotta look this up. Bacon, salty, and dealer's choice. You just need a big old cut of bacon. It's been a while since we've used bacon in a sandwich in this game. It is built different in Paldea. It is not like normal bacon. We're gonna do sour. Because there aren't many of my sandwiches that actually work with sour. So we gotta use it when we can. Put the big spam blocks here. Fear Eater, welcome in. Throw some dirt in it, yeah. A little extra flavor. Just got a shiny Piplup on my 32nd egg. That is not bad at all. You probably have a handful more, right? So maybe get another one. Get your Prinplup, maybe your Empoleon. Barnaboose. I'm here now. Still gray. But here. You'll get it one of these days. They need to give us a gold ball for gold shinies. I guess that it's realistically just... Oh, God. Pseudo-Wudo's here, too. This is way more Nose Pass, though. This is an insane number of Nose Pass. I don't think we're going to have any issues here. There was a spot that we were at with Jangmo that was way, way nicer. Dude, this is crazy how many... And they don't move. And they're just absolute units. So it's really, really easy to tell. This will be a nice, easy one. Pseudo-Wudo's coming along for the ride. Who wants to be in on the hunt? Gonna get motion sickness looking around in this spot. Okay, the Jangmo spot was over here. I'm hoping that the nose pass deal works the same way over here, because it was like a lot less of a just running around in circles situation over here. We do a little loop around this rock formation and then rinse and repeat. We kind of did like a figure 8 deal. And we got like 4 Jangmos over here. Speaking of, bopping. Are they all pointing north? They are. They made that happen in this game. Which is a nice little touch. This is the thing, I was in that that short with Super Potion on this. I got this right, because I'm an epic gamer. Oh no, Breloom, don't kill the poor lads. They did nothing wrong. They're just pointing north, hanging out. I wouldn't even be mad if I got a Bonsly. Like, I don't need it, but you know, it's fine if they happen to show up. I wonder if Picnic resetting, since these things aren't running around and they're incredibly easy to spot. Oh, I am just trapped on a rock. I'm just gonna try this real quick, just to see. Sarah, good to see you back to live streaming from a dedicated VOD watcher. Sarah, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, but I am back, and we finally have some VODs for you to enjoy. So, yeah, good times. This is not a quick Picnic reset. We only got like 4 or 5. So I think, dude, that Sandslash trolled me. He's like... he's like a goldy yellow color. Why they gotta do that to me? They knew what they were doing when they put that Sandslash there, right? They knew. Did you get all of the Herba Mystica for the tablecloth stuff? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did the tablecloth deal. I did the olive roll. We were talking about the olive roll times that everybody got. It's a nightmare. The high score for the channel for people in the chat is 112. 1 minute 12 seconds is the best score I've heard. So if you can beat that, you're the chat legend of olive roll. Apparently the world record is 36 seconds though, so we're not even close. Not even anywhere near the gamers that are in the speedrunning category for olive roll. Got a shiny Hisuian Zoroark, the treasure hunter title. How the heck do you... Oh, that's where you have it pick up shinies, huh? Man, I should have my homies do that. But that's something that I haven't... It's like a 1% chance whenever it picks up an item, right? Yeah, that's something that I remember reading about, but I've literally never attempted to get. I'm not going to do it right now. I have an Herba Mystica sandwich. Stop it, Colin. Don't do this. You're falling into Oriso's trap right now. Do you have a plan for the next few shinies you want to go after? Honestly, after I'm done with the sandwich, I kind of just have chat list a couple things that they think would be cool, and then I kind of am just going for it. Whatever sounds neat. That's kind of my plan right now. I don't have anything specifically. I'm looking for everything in the DLC that I don't have yet, and that's kind of a lot of stuff. So, yeah, we're playing it by ear. I thought you were good at olive roll. I spend my entire life on these things. Yeah, 36 seconds. 36 seconds. I know for sure that's got to be like an insane, just really glitchy, where they knock it over the wall just directly into the basket or something, because I feel like there's potential to do that. God, my nose. I just have like a dog hair or something floating around me. But, yeah, it's just... it's really buggy when you're messing with that olive roll thing. It, like, sometimes gets stuck on your motorcycle and flips around all crazy. When I was doing it, it was just, like, very unintentionally just completely freaking out. And I realized I could do something with this. I didn't really have the patience to do it, but I could. I could potentially be the world record holder if I really put in the time, put in the work for the olive roll speedruns. Clefairy and Phantump are going to be my next hunts. Yeah, where the heck would I hunt Clefairy? That's actually something I would like to get a Cleffa. That whole, like, evolution line, I need 3 of those. Let me know where you find for that, Fernando, because that is something I want to do, too. Phantump would be cool if you don't already have it. I do have a Phantump, but what I wouldn't mind doing, I don't have a Trevenant yet, and Trevenant is a, like, pretty common nighttime spawn over in Timeless Woods. So, like, I'd be kind of down to do a Ghost Sammy over there, because I do need Lampent and Litwick still, or Chandelure and Litwick, and we do need a Trevenant, so wouldn't be against it. Options, I'm telling you, I hear all of these things and it's like, ooh, I need that, ooh, I need that. It's an issue trying to pick the target. I really, I like Sudowoodo. I like Bonsly. I really don't want to see them as my shiny here. I have so many Nosepass and Geodudes that could be my shiny, which I need. I really don't want to see the tree boys. Maybe the rain makes it so they don't spawn. Nope. That would be a neat interaction, wouldn't it? Because we know for sure that they freak out when you hit them with the water bottle. That's the lore. There's a cave nearby Oni Mountain I found. Good for Clefairy and Cleffa. We'll, once the sandwich is up, you'll have to tell me exactly where. If it's, like, east or, like, what side of it so I can try to find it. I thought that was shiny for a second. It was something with the shade. Messing with me here. Man, we are just not popping off yet. It's going to happen maybe a little later in the stream. Oh my god. With these Geodudes. Congrats on the feat. I appreciate it, Bully. Need to watch the VODs to see it? Yeah, it was not the fastest hunt in the world, but we got it done. It took us 2 Sammys, but we made it happen. And I'm glad to just not have to hunt for the outbreak again. I'm glad we could get them both tonight, because I've heard some nightmares of people trying to get these outbreaks. Just taking like hours and hours. I got it in 15 minutes, so I had a really easy time with it. That's kind of how it was with Roaring Moon as well, though. Is everybody had issues with it, but I magically just got that first try. That was the first thing I encountered over there. I'm gonna try one Picnic reset here, because they like seem to really spawn heavily around these rocks. The ooh piece of candy syndrome. That is my life. It is the life I live. Man, this sucks. They really just... Well, the ones behind me kind of spawned fast. I don't know why the Picnic resets are so slow for these things. It's just because they're individual, I guess. We have to give them a minute to spawn in and start pointing north. Do they ever do anything? Like, if I get near them, they just sit there forever? I don't want to waste too much time next to one. They just could not be bothered. They're just sitting there doing their own thing. I can appreciate it. I got a Roaring Moon in my first Sammy. Yeah, it was my first shiny in that Sammy. And it was just immediate. It was like 2 or 3 minutes. It was nothing. And everybody was talking about how they had like 20 phases just because it sucks. The typing, Dragon or Dark, you're just like in a bad spot either way. I think Dragon was slightly better, right? But Dark, you could potentially get an Umbreon, which is like a really hard to get one that you either had to get from an outbreak or just get really lucky, I guess. It's a very low spawn rate. So, yeah, kind of had to pick your poison on that one. Oh, Golden Nose. Where you be? My shiny Sentrant hunt was really annoying, though I'm using the best spots. I heard that there's a cave for Sentra too. A lot of these Pokemon have like these caves where they spawn, super common, and they're just the only thing. And I don't know where any of these are. It's just, it's a cave. Just in air quotes. It's a cave. That seems like the... Oh, there we go. We found the lad. The gold nugget, the nose boy. Lucas, welcome in just in time. Hello. Hi, friend. Nose pass level 62. What does this thing know? What does he knows? 62. Zap Cannon, Lock On, Stone Edge, Earth Power. Easy peasy. We don't even gotta worry about it. I also see we're only 16 likes away from the like goal. Just throwing it out there, you know. Just think about it. Well, I mean, I guess. How much is this gonna do? Oh my god. Yep, nose explosion memento, of course. Just like any regular nose pass. Yeah, definitely luxury for this one. No question about it. It's black, yellow, and gold. Yeah, I don't think there's any argument on this. Spoiling the game for myself because I have been gone for like 7 months. Well, don't feel like you have to spoil yourself on this stuff just for my sake, but hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I'm not doing any story spoilers, at least. You'll see some Pokemon that are in the game, but you know, nothing too crazy. But welcome back. Caught it off guard. You should have threw the ball first. I know that the catch rate is higher. I probably should have. I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure how. And this thing isn't even fully evolved. Its catch rate is probably fine. I'm overthinking it. The other day I found a random shiny nose pass with no outbreak or sandwiches. Very nice. Do you have the shiny charm? Charm odds, or was it actual like full 1 in 4,000? Either way, I mean, it's cool to find a non-boosted shiny whatever. Doesn't even matter what it is. It's just a nice thing to bump into. We're gonna get him on the board. There's nose pass. The heck is this thing? Oh, found him. He's next to Skitty. Look at this dude. We've got kind of a golden theme going on. I like it. We got some homies. I have a nose pass outbreak now, trying to catch some of your shiny luck. Well, I will pass on some nose pass shiny luck. I need one more though, so I can't pass it all on yet. But I'll give you just a dash, and then after I get it, it's out to the community. Everybody gets the nose pass luck. I don't want any more. So hopefully we've opened our chakra gates here for the shiny noses. Get this other one quick, and then I don't know where the heck I would hunt Geodude at. This kind of seems like the spot where I would want to hunt Geodude, but he's not like super common here compared to Nosepass anyways. I mean, Nosepass is obviously the spawn in this area. Maybe like Oni Pass, kind of the path going up the mountain or something. Seems like it might be a good option for this Geodude situation. Have you caught a shiny Litwick? I haven't. I still am not positive that I'm going to be able to see that thing. I was able to see Lampent though, so I don't know. I wasn't positive when Lampent spawned, but I did go over and take a look and try to bonk it, you know? So I was at least enough of a gamer to kind of recognize it. Geodude's also gold. Yes, we've got the gold theme going on. Hunt the dude at the Oni Path. The dude. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Nosepass doesn't spawn over there. Does Graveler spawn over there, or is it just Geodude? I don't know if I've ever... Maybe there's like a static Graveler. I kind of remember seeing a Graveler at some point. He's not as good of a shiny as Geodude. I'd almost prefer just to get him all as Geodude, since the shiny is so much better. Makes it a little nicer for the encounter anyways. Golem and Graveler are not that exciting. They're just kind of dirt colored, you know, which matches the vibe, but I don't have to be excited about it, right? Shiny Charmander, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's nothing nothing bad, just good to know. It could be even more of a bragging right if you got it just full odds, right? Trying to hype you up. Oh my god. I still... Having to look around 360 like this is what kinda drives you insane after a while, where you're just doing big loops. But I can't be missing this thing. Would love to see the buff clown hunt. Please no. Please no. I have the one good one already. I have Timber, which means I just have to get the two that I absolutely hate now. I need the Girder, and I need the Conkeldurr, and I really just don't wanna. That might be the last thing I get for the Dex. It might just be like, alright, we've exhausted all other options. Time to get the buff clowns. That might just be what we have to do. Get the antique, like, teas before this thing. Orange Juice, welcome in. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. That purple, though, I don't care what color. I just hate that they are buff, leathery clowns. They're pretty gross. That's my deal. Not the shiny color. Nothing like that. It's that they are buff, leathery clowns. You must. It's destiny. No. I don't believe that. Not for a second. Failed a shiny Poochyena. Just hated on that. Hated on that. Such a great design. Yeah, shiny Poochyena is really good. Did it know, like, double edge or takedown or something? What did it have? Because that, again, is another one that seems like it would have as one of its final attacks, like double edge. A lot of Pokemon, even though it's not a great move, get double edge as like a final attack. Double edge, wood hammer, explosion shenanigans, all kinds of stuff. Because these things are all like level 60 something if you're playing on a game that's already beaten like the champion and stuff. So they all just have like their last 4 moves they would learn usually, depending on their level, right? And if you guys don't know how that works, if you look up the Pokemon on Cerebi, you can see what attacks it knows just by looking at its level. And whatever the 4 most recent moves it would have learned would be in its like level up list, that's what it'll have. So if it's level 65 and it learns attacks at level 50, 55, 60, 65, it'll know all of those moves. Kind of like how, I don't know if this is still a thing in any of the games where, like, I don't know when this went away, but like in the daycare center, when they would level up, they would learn the moves that they would get by level up, and it would just replace their attacks. And it would do that automatically, which kind of sucked. If you put your Pokemon that you really liked in there, back when TMs were a single-use thing too, could get overwritten. It was, yeah, it was a learning experience. One of them is going to have the rare mark. One of what? One of what? One of the buff clowns? I don't... Maybe it would make me feel better about that hunt, I guess. I hope it does. Got a Lotad. Very nice. Shiny Lotad, I'm assuming, right? The boy. About to hunt the shiny Pooch. Good luck. Welcome to the gamer life. That's the life I live, right? The gamer life. My grandpa's actually living the gamer life, though. He's the only true gamer. I'm just a fraud. I still can't wall jump. I've been pretending that I can. I cannot. It really, he just keeps rubbing it in, too. Like, he won't drop it. He's such a bully. Glaceon. You found a shiny Glaceon? That's pretty insane. Big if true. Did you get that from an outbreak or just like a random find in the wild? That was all of the evolutions, well, most of them, are ones that you definitely want to have an outbreak for with just how very rare they are to spawn, right? I think the only ones I can think of that aren't like that in this game are Jolteon and Espeon. Flareon is kind of okay too. It's like a split hunt with Scovillain, but it's not the worst thing ever. I'm trying to think of anything else that works like that. Not Umbreon, not Glaceon. Leafeon is rough for a couple reasons. Panna, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a lurk now, Jimbo. Anybody that has to step away, lurk, go to bed, whatever you got to do, I appreciate you guys. If I don't see your messages, just know I appreciate you hanging out, even if you're lurking, just supporting the channel. You the homies. Does anyone have a shiny Hoot Hoot or Noctowl to trade for? I don't know. We'll see in the chat. If you're looking for one, though, you might also want to check out the Discord. I haven't plugged this today, but exclamation Discord in the chat. We have a really big community of people who are super cool about helping each other out, doing trades if you have to do any like trade evolutions or finishing up your decks and stuff. If you're looking for trades for specific things, that's a good place for that too. So, yeah, check it out. That's open to anybody. That's not like a members only deal. That's just for all of the homies. And it's a really cool spot. We have a trade rep system, so you can know that you're not going to get like ripped off by somebody. You can just know who is reputable in the community. So, yeah, just a little bonus. Is Ekans a night spawn? I don't think it's night only. I think it's daytime too. I'm pretty sure, right? Somebody fact check me on that, but I am almost positive that it spawns in the day. What is happening in my video game today, huh? What is going on with the noses and the fish? I don't think we found the right type yet. Rock hasn't been it, and water hasn't been it. There's got to be something else. Maybe it's ghost. We were talking about Trevenant. I don't know. We're going to find it, though. It's going to happen tonight at some point. We're going to align our chakra, the shiny hunting chakra. All of the gates will be open, and we're going to pop off. It hasn't happened yet. We've been charging up the spirit bomb. I can totally vouch for the integrity of your community. Yes. Coco Cat, I appreciate that. Coco, you got a Feebas evolved, right? That's what you were looking to evolve. A very good shiny. I am also in the club now. I wasn't too far behind you. You and everybody else in chat yesterday just really made me... You basically forced me to hunt for this Feebas. You didn't tell me to do it, but... You might as well have, right? Everybody's like, I got a shiny fish. It's such a good shiny. I had to do it. Couldn't be the only one without one. Gonna start the Slugma hunt again. Good luck. That one took a couple Sammies for us, actually. Yeah, I don't know. The Slugma deal did not work out well for us that day. And then we got both at the very end of the stream, so I guess it did work out all right. Again, kind of a spirit bomb situation. We had to really charge it up. Lykel 250. Are we at 200 likes right now, guys? Let me know. We hit the like goal. Guys, I appreciate you. All right. Hold on. I'm going to pause so I don't burn sandwich time. Like goal 250. It really, really helps me out on the algorithm when you guys do this. Appreciate it. I'm going to take a sip of water, too, as long as we're paused for a minute. Iron Roxas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Do you have 2 shiny Milotics? I don't. You know what? I have the male one that I caught. Maybe that needs to be a Milotic. I need to get a prism scale. Oh, God. I do have the male one to make the gender difference. I didn't think about that. As soon as I say it turns nighttime, you know, Slugma and Litwick hunt. I mean, Litwick ain't bad. It is kind of hard to spot, I feel like. I still haven't found one. Maybe that happens tonight. Maybe fire's our type. Although, I don't know. Does Litwick spawn in the Timeless Forest, or is it just Lampin? It was spawning in there, right? We were getting some Litwicks. We were trying to get the Trevenant, right? Yeah, maybe Ghost. Ghost is feeling like the next one. I'm kind of feeling the Ghost vibe right now. My like goal comment was like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you really are kind of just rolling the dice on when I'm going to look at the screen too. It's less about being first and more about being lucky with when Old Calm decides to read. Really depends on how many nose passes are in my general vicinity, right? Nothing personal, I promise. Are my likes just bugging, or are y'all tricking him? Okay, hold on. Don't do this to me. I see 207. Don't play games with my heart like that. I see a cool 207. We're doing good. Litwick spawns there too, just not as much, yeah. And that's fine, because I do need Chandelure still, although might get into a weird spot where I need the baby and just... I have all of the higher evolution things, which is kind of a weird spot to be in, actually. There's like a lot more Bonsly and Sudowoodo now. For some reason, there was like a big patch of them there. I'm not. It says 184 for you. Gotta refresh. There's something going on. That one's on you. Something going on with old Zoroark's internet. If you do Ghost, you could hunt for Poltergeist. You're making this sound pretty good for me. Could do that until night starts. Yeah, and then go over to the forest. What do we got? 3 minutes. Come on, give me the other nose. Don't make me do this. Don't make me look for another nose. Come on, man. These noses are not playing ball here. It's kind of this area. The Jangmo situation was like this too, where we had a really slow start and then we super popped off. It kind of, the shiny luck comes in waves over in the Barrens, it seems like. Oh god, that Sudowoodo kind of freaked me out for a second. He was looking a little weird. Oh my god, they're wasting precious sandwich time. McDonald's Wi-Fi, not me. The Zoroark's internet, maybe? You know. Sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Somebody was saying they were on hotel Wi-Fi earlier, too. I know the hotel Wi-Fi issues. Not for streaming, but... when I'm in Japan, I'm gonna have to be trying to, like, upload videos... while I'm on Japan Wi-Fi across the world. We're going to have to see how that goes. Japan has good internet, but I don't know about the hotel Wi-Fi, how the upload speeds and stuff are going to be. Seems like it could be a little sketchy. Cross that bridge when we get there. I'm planning on having lots of cool Japan, like Pokemon content stuff, though. Planning on making some vlogs, going through the Pokemon centers, just doing lots of Pokemon things. So yeah, make sure you guys are around for that. When I go, I am going to be away from stream for a little bit, but I don't plan on just not uploading stuff. I do want to try to keep a bit of a consistent upload deal going on, whether it's Pokemon games or like maybe some shorts of me in Japan and stuff. Just stuff like that to keep the good times rolling while I'm out of here for like 3 weeks we're gone for. And I'm very excited for this trip. I am ready for the Japan trip. It's on like middle of November is when we're going. You did refresh now. Very nice. And the likes are showing correct, I'm assuming. Sandslash keeps getting me for no reason. I know. Every time I see it, it messes with me too. So it's not just you. This is a team effort here. That Bonsly, like, running around also just got me. Like, has the little dirt cloud that kind of looks yellow. Hotel Wi-Fi is bogus. Yeah. They don't want to help me out with my YouTube shenanigans. I guess it is what it is. 4 seconds. Nose pass. Come on, man. The final spawns. I don't think it's happening. There's a Bombardier. Yucko. Alright. Go Sammy over at the teacups, and then we just kind of go to the forest for Trevenant. They spawn like right here, right? We're going to do a Go Sammy. I'm feeling good. Definitely stream from Japan. What areas are you planning to visit? I'm going to be going to Osaka, Kyoto, and Tokyo. And I might be doing some day trip things around. I'm not exactly sure everywhere that I'm going to be at yet. But, this Poltergeist knows Memento. Is that it? Is that the only thing it just knows Memento? I'll have to taunt it. This is something that I might need to get in prison and Memento on something for. I really don't want to find this and fail it. Should have joined your Discord sooner. Great community. I would agree. But I'm glad you're digging it. Either way, that's for you guys, and it's also helped me out a lot. So I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Went to Japan in 2019. You're gonna love it. I also went to Japan in 2019. I've been once before. We're going back. We went for our honeymoon when we got married. For like almost 2 weeks. We had some issues with the typhoon that was happening at the time, kind of messing up the situation a little bit. But yeah, we did go once before. Barnabas, AC. Hold on, what am I? Taunt worked perfect for me. All right, I guess that's just what I'm gonna do. I'll taunt, bonk it, and then catch it. I mean, I don't think I need to overthink this. I'm out of the cat tree. How's it calm? I'm doing all right. The shiny luck has not been like popping off super crazy yet, but it's about to right now. This is the one. Go Sammy. Red onion, salty, and spicy or sour. We're running out of salties. It's getting dangerous. All right, make our onion sandwich. Delicious. With the blue and white ectoplasm on it. Couldn't find a Cleffa for the Dex, so I hatched a couple of them. The second egg was a shiny. What the heck? I thought my game just crashed. Did you guys see that? It lagged really hard on the sandwich thing. I'm back from changing my profile picture and stuff. I can't tell what it is. Either way. Using my spooky tablecloth and chairs. Loving it. Yes. Nice looking sandwich. Yeah, just like what Mom used to make. Encounter and sparkling. Hopefully your mom didn't make sandwiches like this. I'm just throwing it out there. It's a sad state of a sandwich. I don't know that I'm going to be able to spot this, so I'm just going to auto battle. I'm assuming that's what everybody else be doing. Like, this thing is just not good. It's rough. We've got a bunch of non-ghost things spawning here. When you guys hunted this, were you able to notice it at all? Like, was this something that you visibly saw? Or were you just auto-battling? Not that I'm, like, saying that's not a real way to hunt it or anything. It is just... This thing looks really, really bad. Can I get a...
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? It's been such a hot minute since I've thrown out a soundbite. Found all 3 of mine in outbreaks. Yeah. That's probably the nicest way to do this, since it's such a sense like a bummer of a hunt. Were you just looking at them then, though? You weren't KOing all of them, right? That one kind of looks green. Maybe not. Maybe it's just some stanky light. I'm not even going to start the this one looks shiny thing. I don't see it. There's no chance. Absolutely love Sinistra. Got a shiny hunter. Well, I'm giving it my best shot. I don't know that I'm going to spot it, but we're going to continue trying. Everyone always asks what the dog doing. Nobody asks how the dog doing. Exactly. That's my life. How the dog doing? Who knows? Is this an outbreak? A masterpiece? It's neither. This is in the wild. No boosts for the old the masterpiece, anything like that. We're just doing some rando checks on this right now, just to see if we can get one without any benefits. I'm gonna try to reset everything here, because like we have so many other things spawned here right now. Yeah. There's just a million other things over there. I'm headed out. Nick, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we see you tomorrow. And hopefully we see some more shinies tomorrow, too. Just in general. Man, the lighting really makes some of these look like a very different color. This one's tough. You have to be right up on it. Its hair is dark green. Yeah. I don't know, man. Should I just look at them? Like... So it's dark green instead of that, like, black color? That's what you're saying? It's probably still faster to just look at them like that. Just looking at Swadloon as well. Oh no, man. God, with the grass too, it makes it really tough. So is that basically the play? Walk past him, kind of look at him like that. Done and done. If I'm looking close, I'm assuming it's fairly noticeable, right? Like, when it's actually green. Man, I don't even know that I'm resetting them without KOing them, though. I don't know if I'm going far enough away to despawn everything. I need to make sure I'm really walking. Yo, Damien, welcome in. Hello, hello. This might be something that I really want to do an outbreak for. I just get it to 60 and then I just pop a sandwich and run around looking at them. Like, I feel like that's kind of the sane way to do this. Got a bunch of snakes. Bop that cutie fly for no particular reason, just because it kind of trolled me in the hunt the other day. The sun is starting to go down, so we're going to go for Trevenant after this. But yeah, this is definitely... I haven't even attempted this hunt yet. This is pretty rough. Maybe motorcycle is the play here since I'm... Oh my god, he's just stuck on the rocks. This is my nightmare. We're getting so many... Is it a daytime spawn? It's only daytime? Alright, whatever. Timeless woods. Here we go. Got an artisan outbreak form. That's crazy. You got it... Okay, you got an outbreak of it. So you've been farming for that, I'm assuming, right? That wasn't just like a happy little accident? That's insane. Doesn't like to spawn during dawn or dusk. Alright, well. We know we need to go to the haunted woods for our Trevenant anyway, so this is a good reason to leave. Oh god. My Polcha outbreak was authentic. That's insane. Just like the first one that you got. It'd be cool if I happened to get one like that. There's like a pretty easy way to spot it too that people were saying. That thing was looking... I'm not even going to get caught up in the Mimikyu rat race right now. I'm not doing that. I'm not even looking at him, dude. I want to get over to my corner where I was doing resets the other day. And that's going to be the plan. It was like up here on this hill. Was it this spot? I don't think it was this spot, but this spot kind of works. How about down here? This kind of seems like a nicer... Oh, except for this... Man. Hold on, we're just going to keep walking around. I mean, we get spawns. It's not like I'm wasting sandwich or anything. I am looking at spawns while I'm looking for my location I was at. But we had like a really nice point that we were doing resets at the other day. Maybe it was further back. I don't know. I'm not seeing the same kind of location we were at before. Been trying for a Feebas outbreak for 7+ hours. I don't know what the deal is. You have a water sandwich going, right? And you're standing at that crystal lake, and you're for sure closing out of your map and reopening it, right? Because the outbreaks, for whatever reason, don't work normally in the DLC. Like, they don't refresh for some reason. So that's something, just the first thing I would say. Make sure that you're you're not just leaving your map open, because it is not truthful when you're looking at that. I think this is the spot. This is where I was doing it. I recognize it. We're here. Can you do more Peko necks? I got that last night. I don't need them anymore. Shiny Volibee. Very nice. Very nice. Man, I really... That Lampin be looking weird. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna start using the zoom in a little bit. I want to look... I did get the Feebas. We got 2 of them. We actually got 3. I got one when I was getting the outbreak and like getting it to 60 KOs, and it just popped up. So we're doing good on it. You have Encounter Power 3. That's how desperate. That's... I don't know what the deal is. What's the best ball for shiny Munchlax? Probably Dive Ball, right? It's like blue and white. I can't think of a better one than that. I'd love a more Peko Evo. They just... If they, in Gen 10, gave like all of the Pika clones an evolution, that would be kind of a cool little thing, right? It's like, hey, Pikachu is cool. Here's all of the phonies getting their own deal now, right? It'd be kind of neat. Have you evolved your Feebas into Milotic? I have. I have indeed. The best ball for Munchlax is Quick Ball. The best ball for everything is Quick Ball, right? Quick Ball gets a lot of hate, but you know what? Very utilitarian Pokeball. It works. Hold on, I want to look at Lampent again, because it's been a little bit while I'm resetting here. Yeah, it's like a pink flame instead of a purple. So whenever I see one that looks a little stanky, I'm just going to zoom in on it. I should be able to tell. I found one. I can do it again, right? Right? After stream, can we union circle and do your outbreak? I am suffering. I gotta be honest. After stream, I'm probably going Betty buys. Stream's gonna be really, really late. But, man, I don't know what the deal is with your outbreaks. That's crazy. Is that blue? That's purple. That looks kind of pink, though. Hold on. The Lampent situation is a problem. It's a gigantic problem. Not my fault. Quick Ball supremacy is the way the world works. It's a good ball. I use it for a lot of things, not necessarily for shinies, but you better believe my Pokedex completion is almost exclusively Quick Balls. I'm not above using the Quick Ball on everything else, but when they're shinies, I'm kind of a little pickier with it. Every single Lampent looks shiny. I'm not even going to stress it right now. How far are you in the DLC story? I'm done. I've completely done everything. All of the extra things after the base story I'm done with. All that stuff. Now, as far as like story spoilers in the chat, don't drop them in here because I know some people are still doing it. But yeah, I'm good to go on it. I'm sorry, but Quick Ball is so ugly. Unless it fits super well with the shiny, I won't use it. Yeah, there aren't a lot of shinies that it works with, but the ones that it does work with is just, you know, it's perfect. It's the ball. There's not many times where that's the case, though. After my hamster. Why would I name my shiny Morpeko after your hamster? Hamster. Stupid meme. It's been a hot minute since I seen that one. I would like to get a Trevenant. I'm not seeing a lot of Trevenants, though. I feel like last time we were seeing quite a few more. I'm just seeing a lot of lamps driving me insane. It's pretty much it. The lamp game. I love hamsters. My brother had a hamster when we were a kid, and that is the only one I've ever had any kind of involvement with. It ate all of the paint off of the like cage that it was in, and just escaped all the time. It was a mess. My brother was not ready for a pet. Poor hamsters. They're really just basically doomed. It's like a kid's first pet, and they just have real rough existences all around. I don't think that there are many hamsters that young kids own that are in like a good dealio, right? I'm gonna go to bed. Intelligence, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Some people are scared of shiny running away or KO'd themselves, so Quick Ball really helps. That's true. That's a solution. My wife just had the loudest sneeze in the other room, and it freaked me out, man. She just like scream sneezed. My brother's hamster got out of its cage, jumped off the dresser, and oh, yeah, that's a thing. They just, I get it. Just in the cage. Like, wild hamsters must be a thing, right? At some point in history. Where the heck do wild hamsters come from? Where are they running around at? Quick Ball is good with shiny Gliscor. It is. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Chinchou, kind of. It's like a yellow-blue deal, right? What, like, shinies specifically? Like a blue-yellow. Electrike, right? It's blue and yellow. What else? Blue and yellow shinies. I'm trying to think. There really aren't a ton of them. Shiny Scovillain. Yeah, it's got the kind of blue and like kind of yellowy tan kind of color, right? It's like a skin tone almost. Scovillain's a weird Pokemon. I'm bopping this thing. Giving it a shot. Too bad. Mothim. Yeah, Mothim is a super good one for Quick Ball. Shuckle. Yeah. He's a very blue lad. I think that my Shuckle was in a dive ball. But like, Quick Ball definitely works. Yeah, I have no issues against a Quick Ball and a Shuckle. Don't feed hamsters Sunkerns. Don't do that. Tunneled into the bedding and got stuck under... Oh, God. Yeah, hamsters live a very cursed existence, is what I'm hearing. It wasn't just in my household. It was in everybody's household. Wild hamsters are found throughout Europe and Asia. The more you know. And they are running from these humans. They hear the living conditions they're going to be in. Yeah, we get a bunch of sunflower seeds, but also... You heard what happens? You heard what happened to Dave? Assuming Google is right, Syria, Greece, Romania, Belgium, it's all over the place. Northern China. And now they're here. Just doing their best to survive. Oh, God. Doing their best to survive. Those don't... So this is actually when they family spawn. That's when I'm going to be able to tell if one is shiny. It's the only chance. My third or fourth Sammy for Slugman, it finally showed up. Very nice. 23 minutes in, man. There's something going on today. It's a today thing all around. Oriso's luck isn't charged up, so that means our luck isn't charged up. It's a community effort. Hamsters really are starter Pokemon. I mean, the thing is in Pokemon, they kind of don't be dying. If 10-year-olds got Pokemon and could fight them like this, you'd better believe if they had hamster physics, it wouldn't be a good deal. It'd be a bloodbath. Yeah, not a good look. We'd have a lot of really dumb kids too. We would not last in that society for very long. We wouldn't have a lot of doctors. And I guess the Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy lines are really, they're keeping society going, basically. If they ever don't have kids, like, it's just, the spiral begins. I swear I kind of see blue instead of purple there. Okay, maybe not. I had to give him a bonk. He looked a little stanky, right? Like, Applin is mind-numbing. Yeah. We got ours pretty quick. You smell cap. Olive roll completed in 22 seconds. If that's the case, you're 14 seconds faster than the world record. I don't buy it. Not even for a second. I don't think that's you unless you got it recorded. Been outbreak hunting Carbink since you started tonight with no luck. Really? You know about the spot where I was hunting it, right? I feel like so many spawn there, it's almost better than some of the other spots just because of how fast they spawn. So you might check that out, the little cave on the way down from like the Crystal Lake or whatever. Had a God Sammy, 3 shiny Mankey, 1 mean Foo. Let's go, very nice. The 4 shiny Sammy could never be me. The whole the whole stream I haven't even gotten that tonight. We're in critical condition here at Calm and Collecting Industries right now. You'll need Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl and Pokemon Home for what? You can evolve Feebas without trading. How the heck do you do it? I already got it evolved, but that's actually interesting. Is it just a level up thing in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Wasn't getting any spawns there, only 3 at a time. You have to go like really far against the wall for them to spawn. So I don't know. I was getting like 15 when I reset it there, but I don't know. It must have been a fluke on Old Calm. The Houndour Numal flashbacks. I'm paying for that sandwich right now. Beauty maxed out. They have those stats in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? I didn't realize they had beauty and stuff in that. Well, that sounds like probably a gigantic pain in the butt. Yeah, there's contests in it. I didn't realize that. That was a Gen 3 thing, wasn't it? I didn't realize that those were in Gen 4. You'd be looking a little weird, so I'm going to go... God, that other one looks really weird, too. I'm moving right along. I don't trust it. These Litwicks are throwing me off, man. You need Poffins. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, Raul, if you ever need to do any trades for evolutions, we have a Discord where people are very cool about helping each other out. So if you're ever not wanting to have to do the Poffin nightmare, we have like trade reps so you know that you're not going to get ripped off and stuff and all of that. So just, you know, exclamation Discord if you want to pop in there. Shiny what? Don't tell me I missed something. Don't tell me this. Oh my god, that Litwick. I don't even, dude. It looks like it's got a blue flame. Shiny Hoot Hoot in an Ultra Ball is okay. Yeah. Luxury Ball's good too. I think either one's fine. That's like a personal preference deal. It gets really, really gold when it's Noctowl. But yeah, I think both of those work for it. I'll probably do Luxury Ball for it, but they're both fine. You missed the shiny Mew 3. No. There was a shiny star that you missed. Yeah. Right. Right. I don't know, man. These candles are killing me. Oh, you better be careful. Raze is watching. And if I get my hopes up over a Mew 3, y'all are done for. She don't play any games. Oh god, I'm trying to get out of this zoom in. I got a shiny Lampent from a little like family spawn like that. And I'm realizing now I got very lucky that was one of the things I got. I'm done with both the Scarlet and Violet story and the DLC. Very nice. So, just time to get some shinies is what I'm hearing. Your time is now. I got 8 minutes. Man, the shiny luck still ain't quite there yet. Gonna be at the point where I'm falling asleep mid-hunt right now. Yeah. For cake, I get that. Sometimes I'm right there with you. I'm not, you know, it's not super late for me yet. You can see my time there, but sometimes when it ain't popping off, you're just like look like Limmy there. How's your evening going? It is going pretty good, CJ. The shiny luck is still charging, but other than that, we're having a good time. I found some fantastic shinies though. Like the ones that we got are 10 out of 10s. So I guess we're good with the bad. May not be totally active tonight, but do not mistake my inactivity. I'm going to say do not. Yes. Z's ready. Got the banhammer. Litwick, please. Maybe a Trevenant. That's what we were really here for. That's what we need to see. Best Geodude spot for me was using a rock sandwich in that cave with the Tera Sand Slash. I'll have to remember where the heck the Tera Sand Slash is. But, yeah, that would be a cool spot. I think rock is not the play for me tonight. I don't know where I'm going to go after this, though. William's playing a dangerous game, dancing a dangerous dance. Trying it out. But be careful. I don't trust it. I don't believe it. Fire Sammy wasn't very exciting. Maybe I'll try a Dark Sammy for more Pecco. You saw the spot I was hunting that the other day. It was pretty good. Just make sure you're in the rock, like, kind of cave area because it makes it a lot easier to see. The grass, they're not very tall, so... The ice is cracking. What you talking about? Olive Roll is now on Twitter. Right. You're definitely high score on Olive Roll. That we all believe happened. In 22 seconds. If you have it recorded, you better submit it to the speedrun archives, because you're at the top of the list right now. You gonna Masuda Fion? I am going to. I don't know when I'm going to, though. Not sure when the... Is that? No. He was looking a little weird. He had a weird shadow on him. Alright, we're good. Looked at the rest of them. Just had to be sure. Any shiny Pokemon recommendations in the DLC? Get Coughing. Coughing's a cool guy. They're a pretty neat dude. That Geodude had an explosion. Yeah, they do that. Gotta be careful. Everything in this DLC feels like it has something to try to take itself out. Anyone else notice Ogerpon has a gender? Yes. It can't be bred. People... There's like a few... We talked about this in stream the first night I think I got it. And, Heatran has a gender. So does Cresselia. We were listing off the ones that had genders. It's actually kind of interesting. There's a handful of them. And it doesn't really matter most of the time, but it's very strange that some of them do. But yeah, no breeding on that. And does Manaphy, it must have a gender, right? If it can be bred. But I don't necessarily remember Manaphy having a gender. But it has to, if it can make eggs, right? Jester, I'm handing you all of my shiny Feebas luck. I need no more. So every ounce of it is going to you. I wish you nothing but the best on the Feebas situation, because you have it very rough right now. Ogerpon's female, yes. Yeah, it's a cutie. It's like kind of surprising. I thought it was just going to be some big ugly thing wearing that mask, but it's like face is kind of cute. It's got like the little fangs and the little like star, like sparkly eyes. Can it only breed with Ditto? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can only breed Ditto with Manaphy, right? Does anybody know, does Manaphy have a gender? Can you do a male and female Manaphy? It's genderless. Okay, so you have to do a Ditto then. Apom hunt next. You know, a normal Sammy, I wouldn't be against it. We need Hoot Hoot and Noctowl as well. We need Sentret and Furret. Other normal types. Is that it? And then Apom and Ambipom? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all it needs to be, though, right? He's looking a little weird over there. I'm taking too much time on these lamps. Hi, Calm, I'm back. Shibuya is going crazy. What's going on in Shibuya right now? What's the haps? It's always crazy. Is it because it's like rush hour over there? The scramble is just insane. The art for the 151 TCG set is really good, yes. Yeah, the Pokemon card art, they've been just popping off. All of the alt arts and stuff are really cool too. Yeah, Shibuya is always pretty poppin'. I had to remember that it's like the opposite of my time right now, so Hassan's watching a street cam view or something of it. Things looking a little extra blue, so he's getting the bop. He didn't deserve it. This ghost sandwich is stanky. I would agree. Hasn't been working out too great for your boy. Where can I get help with an Ogre Oustin event? People in Discord aren't being helpful. Well, I will say, there's a shiny Phantom. We finally got something. Most of the people are probably here in the chat. It's also kind of late. So that might just be a timing issue here. This thing probably knows... It knows... Wood Hammer. I'm just going to chuck a couple Premier Balls at it. It worked last time. It might not work this time. Oh, God. Please, no. I could do Soak and then I can put it to sleep if this takes too long. We don't have a ton of time on this sandwich, but like... Started collecting again with Scarlet and Violet. The illustrated art cards are incredible, yes. The ARs and the SARs are insane. Every time I join, there's a shiny. Well, keep joining. Make this happen more frequently. We've been having a rough time. Timer Ball would look good on Phantom. This one's going to be a Trevenant, so... Oh my god, please... Okay. We got it. It didn't look like a critical capture, but it was. Alright, this one's going to be a Trevenant. I'm going to have to do another trade to evolve this thing. So many trade evolutions tonight. Okay, Sandwich is just up. We're on shiny welfare right now, is what's happening. It's rough, but we're making our way through it. Phantom. I'm trying to find it. Gen 6. 6, right? We did this. We had this talk the other day. Yes. Dude, what a fantastic shiny. You know, I'm complaining that we're not getting many, but every single shiny on this board is a slapper. Big time slapper. McDonald's is giving out Pokemon cards. Yeah, they got the Pikachu Happy Meal box things going on. Where can I find help to trade evolve? We have a Discord if you want to do that there. If anybody here in the chat wants to help out too, I don't mind you doing the trade here in the chat. But we have like trade rep and stuff in the Discord if you need help with other stuff and just when I'm not streaming. So feel free to pop in over there. Exclamation Discord in the chat. He's hiding in the bush. I'm on Herba Welfare. Did you get the free 10 from getting all of the tablecloths? That's one thing you can do. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like doing a water Sammy. A little bit. A normal Sammy would be fine. Where the heck do I hunt Apom? Does anybody know an Apom spot? Because I haven't actually tried to hunt that yet. I haven't even looked for a spot with that yet. Can help with trades in 15 minutes. There you go. Our community is very cool about helping out with that stuff, so just pass it forward. If you have somebody else who's asking to trade or do something, just try to help the homies out. That's what we're all about. It's east of the town, right? East of the town. What was I even asking? The Apom spot? East of the... Well, there's an Apom. What does normal Sammy in here do? I'm trying to think of any other normal types that are in here. If Apom was just spawning there. Hoot Hoot is in here too? I don't... Maybe I just do a normal sandwich and I try here. Oh, Stantler. Yuck. Okay. Stantler kind of messes up this situation for me because I don't need him. Costco has a set with Scarlet and Violet ETBs, 2 Pokeball tins. Whoa. Yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff. That's cool. And they have enough cards, like they just have a bunch. I'm hoping that they print enough of this set because in Japanese it is not really available. Hoping that English is better off. Not been by a stream in many months. How's everything going? Vine, it is going well. Before last week, I hadn't streamed in a few months, so... so that's not on you, but I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, things are going good. The shiny luck is iffy tonight, to say the least, but we're having a good time anyways. Trying our best. What would you go for with a water Sammy? Poliwag. Ducklet when the light is out. Corefish I still need. I need quite a few water things still. Scalpers are going crazy with the Japanese sets. I know. If literally all they have to do is print a ton of it and the scalper problem is done. It's like a win-win for them. They'll sell all of it. But the scalpers will just get burned and they'll be like, alright, I ain't doing that again. Hopefully. But like, if they just keep not printing enough of it, it's never gonna end. Which really sucks. It's very unfortunate. And like, if I was a kid right now, I probably wouldn't be able to get into Pokemon like I am now because I wouldn't be able to get cards and like scratch that itch of wanting to open a pack or doing any of that stuff. Because I used to play the card game as a kid too, and like, it's just, if it's not available, it's like, well, I'll just play Fortnite or whatever you kids do these days. This looks like a pretty cool spot for normal. It's like a bunch of Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. I'm gonna try normal Sammy here. Oh my god, just annihilate, just strutting. This thing isn't shiny, right? I don't really remember what his default... Okay. We're gonna do a normal Sammy here. We're gonna try this. I'm not advocating for more Feebas hunting, but do you need both genders of Milotic? I have a male one that I got. I think I might just use that instead of having to hunt it again, because it kind of sucks down there. I don't want to be in the salt pits anymore. Is the sun coming up? Am I going to make a normal sandwich and get burned right now? Normal Sammy. What is in a normal sandwich? Fried filet, salty, and whatever I want. Okay. Fried filet. We'll go sweet. Could you help me trade real quick for some Evos? I can't, but somebody in the chat might be able to, or somebody in the Discord. We have a lot of people who are pretty cool about that. I haven't been buying Pokemon cards for like a while now. When I go to Japan again, I plan on trying to buy some stuff, but like, I only collect Japanese cards. So it's like a real big pain in the butt for me. There's like an extra layer of complexity to it, and Japanese cards are really super scalped still, so it really sucks. Alright, let's see. Let's see some birds. Hopefully we get the bird up. Oh no, the squirrel. And indeedy, oh no. Okay, hold on. Somebody said there was a Hoot Hoot Cave. Who here mentioned the Hoot Hoot Cave? Where it be? I really don't want a fat squirrel. I am not keeping that if I find that. I didn't think it through. Didn't know you could not use the top button. Yeah. Yeah, nice, easy way to get around that. You don't have to slam dunk it and, like, destroy your sandwich. Oh, no. Luckily, they seem like they're pretty uncommon. Got my first rainbow card recently. Very nice. Yeah, I personally am, like, super into the alt art stuff. Oh, Munchlax is here. Okay, normal is kind of interesting. It's kind of a high risk, high reward situation. I need the birds. I would love to see a Munchlax. He's obviously very rare. I'm checking chat, making sure. Japanese cards are better quality, but they're so hard to get, yes. But they are amazing quality. And me personally, I've talked about this before, but like, my personal just like history with Japanese cards is back when Pokemon Gen 2 was coming out, the internet was not like, God, this makes me sound like a old creature, but like the internet was not how it is now. Not everybody had internet. It was pretty rough all around. It didn't work well, and there were no real like credible sources for information. So it was just like the Wild Wild West. Like, people were just saying that Mew 3 was in the game and blah, 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 right? And, yeah, it was a mess. But when Gen 2 was coming out, the packs of cards came out before Gen 2's release in the US, like the Japanese Pokemon cards. So you would open those up, and it's like you were getting a free sneak preview. Not free, I guess you paid for them. I was a kid. I didn't pay for them. But you would get like a sneak peek at these new Pokemon. Here it is.
As a true chef of Paldea, I always dunk.
He always dunks. You know, me, I'm more of a results kind of chef. And Gordon, I know you like to think you're better than me on this, but you're not. I go for the faceless sandwich, and it works. It's a stylistic choice. From chef to chef. But yeah, you would open up those packs of Gen 2 cards, and you knew for sure these were real Pokemon. But you were like, you were hot stuff, because you had these Pokemon cards that nobody else had seen before. I pulled a Feraligatr, and it was just like, whoa, what the heck is this? Everybody had no idea what they were looking at. It was fantastic. Nobody knew the names because people just didn't understand. Like, there was no real translate thing for Japanese stuff like that. You couldn't just Google Translate stuff. It was so cool. It was just a different time. So I got a lot of nostalgia because of that. And there are just a ton of cards that are Japanese exclusive cards. And now we're literally in the worst nightmare ever because there are no more Hoot Hoots. It is daytime. Okay. Maybe I go Apom. I think it's kind of like over here. I'm just going to run for it. Schizo, welcome in. The sandwich has no name. Gordon Ramsay versus Calm Rat battle. Who wins? Probably Gordon. I'm not going to pretend like... Oh my god, there's Starlies here. Where does one find an Apom? Is it over by the Cutie Fly area? Maybe it's Cutie Fly spot. You know, I do need a Staravia, though. I need a bunch of different versions of these birds here. But I really don't want to hunt Starly here. Hold on, I'm going west. We're going over here. This will be Munchlax. Apom, I think, is over here. By the pond. By the pond. We're going across the pond. That's a bunch of squirrels. Apom. Oh, bunch of Munchlax. Okay. Squirrels. Again, high risk, high reward. Munchlaxes, monkeys, and squirrels. Okay. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it works out. Oh, and Tandemouse. Yuck, dude. I need family of 3, so I will bonk a few mice. I don't know that I even really want to bother too much with them. I say that, and now I am locked on to the mice. I'm not looking at them. If I want to hunt those, I'll go somewhere else. We might do a Tandemouse outbreak at some point, trying to get that family of 3. Yeah, this isn't the worst thing ever. Not the greatest. Also, the Munchlaxes seem like they're a lot rarer up here for some reason. Raiders. What the heck? What did I miss? SMK raid. Guys. SMK. Is this just early? Naomi? Early on this? I see the 1. Am I insane? Raiders, welcome in. I appreciate you guys. We'll give it a hot minute though. What am I hunting? I'm kind of looking at Munchlax. We here. All right. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. I'm surprised that Steve is ending stream so early for Steve standards anyways. But welcome in. Glad to have you guys. Right now, I'm looking at Apom, Munchlax. I kind of need a few normal types. I really was trying to go for Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, and of course, it is now daytime. I've heard there's a spot, like a cave for them, but I'm not exactly sure where that's at. So we're going willy-nilly here. We did get 2 Feebas today. 3, technically. I got 1 off stream. And, yeah. We haven't had a ton of shinies tonight, but we've had the quality over quantity tonight is the name of the game. Internet maintenance happening. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, at least you got your stream in and didn't find that out the hard way, right? Well, hopefully your internet's going to be better than ever after this. Nice and... Well, you have fiber, don't you? I'm like so jealous of your internet. I can't even get fiber. They don't even have it in my area. So I get the nice flaky cable internet. You still doing a Feebas giveaway? I think I'm keeping it now. If you were sticking around for that, I'm sorry. I realized that I need the male one, and I'm an absolute fraud. So next time I get a Feebas outbreak, I will hunt one for the people, but unfortunate is what it is. Hoot Hoot Cave is right of the dreaded den. What the heck is the dreaded den? Let me see the Hoot Hoot Cave. Where's dreaded den? Oh, the dreaded den. There it is. All right, hold up. We're gonna check it. Do you still have the Feebas outbreak? Would you help me? I've had a couple people ask to Union Circle. It messes up my spawns and stuff. So I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming, and after I'm done, it's probably going to be right when like time is changing for my game. But I wish you all the best of luck. I'm sorry it sucks when it's just in my game, you know? Right of the dreaded den. That? Hold on. I think it's on the east side of Oni Mountain. Halfway up. Ooh. I'm just exploring with a very expensive sandwich cooking right now, but what can you do? I flew to the wrong spot. Oh my god, Miradon, please. He said, you burning Herba Mystica? Too bad. Somewhere over here? I'm cruising at this point. We're just gonna give it our best shot. How's it going? Glad to see you streaming, Alan. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, but I'm ready to be back, hanging out. And we've been having a mixed bag of shiny luck, is how I'll put it. This is not the cave. The grassy ledge you flew over. Grassy ledge. There's a cave there? I didn't even see an entrance. There is a cave there. Oh, hoot hoots. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a few of them. Let me see if I can do the, if I can do the carbink thing. Picnic reset and then walk over into the corner. Call him Tom, cause he be cruising, that's me. Equally as handsome, some might say. Some not very bright people, some others might say. Oh my god, please. Yeah, this is exactly like the Carbink Cave. Same exact layout. I've heard that there is a Sentret Cave, actually. That's like 2 or 3 family spawns there. I mean, this should be pretty quick. Yeah, this is a really good spot. Yeah, this is exactly like the Carbink situation. Oh my god, it's just annoying finding the spot to reset, though. Don't forget Spiritombs today. I will. We've got plenty of time so far, but I need to make sure I check it before midnight. 3 family spawns of 5, exactly. Yeah, this is going to be better than the outbreak that we were working on. I need to go further up. I know I do. Oh god, dude. Stand up, man. Make the picnic. I found 2 shiny Hoot Hoots in this cave with only the charm. Yeah, I don't even need a sandwich for this. I should just reset and not even waste the herba on this, because this is very just quick, these spawns. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to waste the herba on this, because this is an easy hunt here. Got an Umbreon outbreak randomly. Very nice. Carbink is in the DLC. It is. And it's it's basically exactly this hunt we're doing. I got that with no charm, so... Or with no sandwich. Finally found the shiny Sentret. Failed 2, and then it just wouldn't show up. Yeah, I failed 1, and then I got 1 off stream, so... Where's Carbink Cave? I actually have a video I haven't uploaded on that. A few people have made tutorials on it, but it's like... Just, you drop down from the Crystal Lake area, and, it's nighttime again. I'm not getting fooled again. I'm just going over to the Hoot Hoot Cave. I'm not playing these games. I think it was like... right there. We'll fly here. The black spot is the location to picnic reset. The black spot. In the cave? I'll check it out. Will I be able to find this? Climbing my way up? Who knows? Man, the climbing needs a rework, man. On these motorcycles, there's so many slopes that are just... feel like they're not supposed to be climbed on, almost. They're like, the angle is weird, so it's almost... Oh, we walked right to it. Hold on, let me get this. The piece of candy. Right there. Easy. Is there another cave over here? Let me just really quickly check. Gonna charge my Switch. Vine, it's all good. I'll be here. Literally the exact center of the cave. Okay. Well, if there's a spot, it'll make it even easier for my ape brain. We all know I need it. Is there something else? Cleffa. I don't see a black spot. Either way, I got this. Look at that Hoot Hoot not flapping its wings at all. They're just like... Which side of the crystal pool is Carbink Cave? What? What are you talking about? There's like a cave that you can drop down into at the Crystal Lake, which is on top of the map. And, oh my god. And when you drop down, there's like a little doorway entrance as you're falling down the first, like, pit when you're dropping in there. I can show you in a minute, maybe once I get something here. I kind of like that I have the Cleffas. This is the Cleffa Clefairy spot, too. If I did a fairy sandwich here, this seems like a good spot to hunt them, too. Hoot Hoot is very aerodynamic. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm down to see a couple Clefairies and Cleffas and stuff, too. I kind of like the variety. I'm scooching forward. I already know. I believe there's a cave that also does Clefairy. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same cave here. Seems to be the same spot. Yeah, you just get like 2 Hoot Hoots family spawns and then a bunch of Clefairy Cleffas. Can you show me where you stood to get the Feebas outbreak? Do you know where the cave is to drop down for Feebas? I stood on top of that cave entrance. There's a hill that's like on top of it. That's what I was standing on. Literally directly on top of the entrance. The same cave I did my hunts. Yeah, this is a good spot. Pretty cool. That one looked a little weird, the tips of its ears. I'm down with this. I don't know if I should be trusting my just charm odds luck right now, because it hasn't been very spicy. Maybe I should do a fairy spicy sandwich. It would be kind of neat. We'll give these a few more attempts, just on charm odds. The Sammys haven't been working a whole lot for us. Maybe we just need to go back to basics. Just the straight up charm odds. That was 3 family Hoot Hoot spawns, I'm telling you. Carbink is starting to become one of my favorite Pokemon. He's just a chill pet rock. That's a fact. Fly to the Crystal Pool fly point and just reset. Yeah, honestly, you just need to be somewhere in the Crystal Lake vicinity, like on the top of that mountain. As long as you're in that vicinity, you're getting the extra chance for the rolls. I think you're just getting incredibly unlucky, which sucks, but it is a thing. Yugs, it's going well. The shiny luck, not so great. We've had some very good finds, but they've been very spaced out. But yeah, it's going good. How's it going for you, buddy? Also wanted to say your community is great. Recently joined the Discord and the people are very nice. Yes. I appreciate you saying that. We have so many cool people over there, though. I'm really, like, proud of the community that has formed around these streams. I don't know exactly. It's nothing to do with me. We just have a lot of really cool people showing up and rolling out, though. Just popped a bug sandwich. What should I hunt? Bug shinies in the DLC. Spinarak, Ariados, Volbeat, and Illumise, right? That's all by the bus stop. Sawaddle, that whole line. Options. There's actually a lot of good bug types. I was having like trouble thinking of them for a minute. Just dropped something on my foot and it hurt. I hate to see it. Don't do that. Grubbin too, yeah, Grubbin, and the Vikavolt shiny in this game is amazing. It looks so much cooler, and it was already a really cool shiny. I guess I see the kind of dark spot you're talking about now. Grubbin is a really cool shiny. It's honestly like it's not a bad shiny, it's just so outdone by the evolve forms. Charjabug and Vikavolt are such like 10 out of 10 amazing shinies, and Grubbin's not a bad one. It's just like by comparison, the poor lad never had a chance. I gotta make sure I'm looking at these Cleffas. Used up all my luck on the shiny team, and the last slot will be complete. Well, I wish you luck. I know that it sucks. Once you get that outbreak, though, it's all but guaranteed, right? It'll be worth it. Tarantula has a really good red shiny, yes. It kind of gets worse when it evolves, doesn't it? Like, it kind of goes pinky. I feel like it's just not as cool when it evolves. A lot of little babies hopping around here. Alright, that is a giant Cleffa. Look at the difference there. That is a large Cleffa. Not Niles, welcome in. Centric Cave is left of the Kitakami Hall flying spot. Is it not the same spot? I feel this is left of the Kitakami Hall spot, isn't it? I'm gonna have to look. I need to check out all of these caves and see what the spawns are, because I found a Kingambit cave in Timeless Woods, and that seems like, even though I already have a shiny Kingambit, that seems like it would be a pretty cool hunt. Getting a fully evolved just Kingambit, Annihilate, pretty neat. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff in here. I really like this spot. Got a shiny Gliscor. It's so nice. It is. It's a really good shiny. That was my first shiny alpha I ever got in Pokemon Legends, actually. When I was doing the, I'm drawing a blank on the word. Permutations. It's too late for me to be thinking of big words. Been doing more live streams, and I'm currently making a stream. Oh, gotcha. Well, good luck. I just pay people to do that. It's really tough to make a nice looking one. I'm not an artist. Got coughing next to it. Coughing is a good outbreak. It's getting late. Here's the thing, Jester. Depending on your time zone, if you're doing these resets right now, and you get one and it's like very late end of day for you, it could be a scary deal. So you might want to do this when it's like morning, so you for sure, when you get it, you'll have time to really hammer out the outbreak to get the shinies that you want. When you auto battle here, more Clefairy and Cleffa spawn. So that will be what I do when I'm trying to hunt. Well, it's probably still faster to just despawn them, right? Like, I could auto battle manually to get the Cleffas and stuff, I guess. And it'd be kind of an auto hunt. I just wouldn't want to use a sandwich, because it wouldn't be like the most time efficient way. But I wouldn't have to really think, which I guess is a good thing. In both PLA and Scarlet, I got Kricketune as my first shiny. That is unfortunate. In both games, you got the Kricketune curse. That's what I had in Legends for a while. We were just finding shiny Kricketoons everywhere. I'm a wee bit miffed that they put the Spinarak line in the DLC. I went and Masuda hunted it in Pokemon X, got it last month, and then they added it in Scarlet and Violet. Yes. I get that. But like, for me, the way that I kind of like separate it is I just keep them in their original games. Like, I have my Living Dex for this. Any shinies that I get in Legends are their own deal. Like, if you don't cross those boundaries with them, then it can still be special in that other game. It was like a really rare thing, right? And that makes it a little better. Now, I will say that things like Starly and Luxio and like all of those that I just have a million of in Legends, it's still hard for me to get excited finding them in any game. The only thing is like I have an ape brain and I must collect everything, so I guess that's the only thing that kind of gets me over that. Is it's like putting the card in the binder, completing the set, right? But it's like less of an exciting shiny for me, even though it's a good shiny. It's too bad, you know? Is Glaceon a good outbreak? Any evolution outbreak is like a pretty rare one that's worth doing. The only ones that are kind of easy to find without an outbreak are, we talked about this earlier, it was Espeon, Jolteon, kind of Flareon, but like Espeon and Jolteon are the only two easy ones. I'm lurking. Big, I'm just gonna say big, I don't know the rest of it. I appreciate you lurking, hanging out. I appreciate the rest of you guys just kind of popping in, chilling. I know it's kind of late, so I'm not stressing it if you're lurking. Lunala, hello, how's it going? Praying to a blue number. A blue number? What? What are you talking about? Yes, the collection. That's... My brain is just hardwired to collect things. The hunter-gatherers, I'm the Unga-Bunga gatherer. I must get all of the Pokemans. Give me the different colored aminals. Got a Hoot, very nice. You hunting in the same cave? Vaporeon feels like the most common outbreak. Yeah, there's a lot of water. Like, there's a gigantic lake that's like a quarter of the map in this. So I guess I can see that. Out of all of them, right? Got a shiny Carbink using the picnic method. It was my first picnic reset shiny. Very nice. Were you using the spot that we were talking about? The one that's like just... like as you're dropping down from the crystal lake? It's a really nice spot. I didn't even use a sandwich for it. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto's the guy. At least out of the evolutions, it feels like the most common one for me. Yeah, no, it definitely, I saw a lot of Vaporeon ones too. And I'm okay with that because it's like in the water and it really sucks, so... It's one that I would not want to have to spend a ton of time trying to even find it. Yeah, that spot. The Carbink spot is really nice. Our luck is just not hitting tonight. It ain't there. I always get a Vaporeon outbreak every 3 days. Got a timer for the Vaporeon outbreaks, huh? I mean, there's worse things to be cursed with outbreaks for, right? Like, could be a lot worse. Is Hoot below the Carbinks in this cave? No. It's, I'll show you where I'm at on the map. It's just, like, kind of northwest of the Ogeroustin place. There's a cave on the side of the mountain. And this is a really good spot for the Cleffa line and the Hoot line. If you do a fairy sandwich, it's only Cleffas and Clefairies. And if you do a normal sandwich or flying sandwich, it's only Hoots. Before the update, I would get Flittle outbreaks almost daily. Yeah. Me too. Flittle was definitely like a very common one. Notice after the update, there's a better variety of outbreaks than before. Yeah, I have kind of seen that too. I'm wondering if they must have changed how they're weighted a little bit, right? Which is, I'm fine with that. It just seemed like it was so heavily favored towards like Flittle, like people were saying, and I'm trying to think of other really common ones that I would see just all the time. It's like a lot of Flittle. I don't know if Tarantula and stuff was that common. I'm trying to think. Lots of Lechungus, the evolution, Lechonk. I can remember this. Hold on. I had a head injury. Not Lechonk, but Oinkalum. Can you tell it was a little bit of a forgettable Pokemon for me? new Vaporeon outbreak, it just dropped. You love to see it. Thanks for keeping me sane through the chem homework home. Arcanine, hopefully things went well with the homework. I'm glad we could keep you sane. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Rufflet. Yeah, Rufflet was a very common one. Yeah. Saw a decent amount of Reveroom. Yeah, Rufflet was definitely one I remember seeing a ton, personally. Saw a lot of room outbreaks. I feel like I didn't get a ton of those. How do you evolve Feebas? You give it a prism scale and you trade it. It's a trade evolution with the held item. The prism scale you get from your dex completion. If you do the like little check your dex thing by pressing X, you'll get one of them. Apparently they are dropped on the ground in the like east side of the map. The little gold sparkle things could potentially be a prism scale, but I'm assuming it's a pretty low drop rate. Going to hunt in the DLC tomorrow, but for now, good night. Foreman, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. There are always outbreaks of the things that were easy to hunt already. Exactly. Like, hey, you want a shiny of this? This great value Pokemon here. Nintendo logo made me think it was at least a bit charged. What? What are you talking about? Vine is having some issues, I think. There's something going on here. Lots of water Pokemon too. Psyduck, Weasel, yeah. I feel like no matter where you ended the game, you were always near water, is the reason for that, right? Like, there's the giant lake, and there's an ocean surrounding the entire map. And you were always somewhere near one of, like, either the ocean or a lake or a river or something. So you always had, like, a better chance of getting a water spawn, I feel like. I feel like Tatsugiri was another one that was a very common, like, outbreak. And, of course, back in the base game, they were busted. So you could only get the one form, which is unfortunate. It would be more bearable if they had the different forms, right? Enjoying the stream. Well, Schizo, I appreciate it. Glad you're digging the vibe. Although the shinies aren't popping up, we're having a good time. Found a shiny Phantom. Very nice. I'm back. Demon Child, welcome back. And RJ, welcome as well. Exactly 7 out of 10. Too much water. Exactly. Yeah, this is the too much water game for sure. Did they fix the Tatsugiri outbreaks? They did. They fixed all of the outbreaks with forms. Any outbreak that spawns now can be any of the forms that the Pokemon might have, including the Sinistea and Poltergeist and stuff. They could have outbreaks that are entirely antiques now, which is kind of a hot issue in the Pokemon community. But all of the Tatsugiri things, all of the Deerling and Sawsbuck forms, all that stuff, they could be outbreaks of their specific forms, and they will be the correct form now. So, big update in the 2.0 deal. Yeah. Makes it a lot nicer. All of the Floette and Flabébé stuff, too, that's something that will make it a lot easier for me to get those. Well, they're still kind of impossible to see, so I don't know how much easier, but make me a little less crazy, right? Maybe. Pokemon Atlantis, where it's all underwater. It'd be kind of cool. There's a lot of water Pokemon. It would not have much variety in the builds of teams, though. Centret Cave has a Tera Sandslash. Yeah, I'll have to look for that. There's your fun fact for the Centret Cave. Because I do need Centret and Furret still, so at some point. I might be popping a sandwich here pretty soon. I might do a fairy Sammy. If you go down the corner of the map where Munchlax spawns and do normal type sandwich at night, you'll get a bunch of Hoot Hoots. Yeah, we were doing the Hoot Hoot kind of look around outside, but it was daytime. And these spawn during the day in this cave still. So you don't have to worry about day or night for these. Waited for my game to turn night only for Umbreon Outbreak to be broken. Didn't get an outbreak notification. Are you sure it's broken and it's not like underground? The thing about Umbreon is it's also in that cave underneath the Psychic Gym town. And I remember I was looking for one above ground for a long time, couldn't find it, and it was in the cave in a weird spot. So you might make sure that it isn't in that spot too. Because I was kind of an idiot walking around above ground, and I'm like, where is this? Any tips for starters in VGC? Warrior. Okay, hold on. I'm wearing a Wario shirt today. I have something on my mind, obviously. Warrior. I am not personally a huge VGC guy. I have done some competitive battling in my day, but there's not really like a ton to it. You just have to do a lot of practice in Showdown and stuff. Training Pokemon and getting them the right movesets and IVs and EVs and stuff in this game, it's the easiest it's ever been. But I wouldn't put the time into getting them in this game until you've really heavily tested in Showdown, or else you'll waste a lot of time. That's my only kind of hot tip for that, is it takes forever to just make them over and over and over again. Easy, even though it's easy to get them trained up in the attacks and stuff now. Yeah, you want to make sure you're committed to the team, because you'll do a lot of fiddling with your party and your squad and everything else. Umbreon Outbreak is only in the cave. Yeah, well, tell that to Idiot Calm. It works now. Alright, good. It had to fly to the nearest Pokemon Center and it seemed to work now. What the heck? I've never had it where it was just like locked out and didn't work like that. Alright, I'm gonna do a Fairy Sammy. It's not working out for me here. Our luck is just not spicy tonight. Any luck so far? Nah. I'm going to, I don't remember what a Fairy Sammy is, so hold on. I'm gonna look. Fairy is tomato, salty, spicy. Tomato, salty, oh god. Almost closed my OBS. That'd be a good idea. Tomato, salty, spicy. Done and done. Kind of silly, but we didn't get an IV Sando in this game. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the bottle caps... God, we are in a solar flare making this sandwich right now. Devious Mr. Kappa had no reasoning to it. I just thought he looked silly. He's a cool dude. That's the look I imagine you giving me. Any luck so far? Like the... Yeah, you know what, baby Pluto, I'll throw you a bone on that one. We'll get the male Milotic on the board, because I did get it. I got it before stream. I'm sorry, guys, but it did happen. I really try not to hunt these things off stream, but like, I was just trying to get it set up beforehand. It worked too well. Alright. They say, don't talk to me or my son ever again. The family. Maybe, here, maybe a Flipperoonie? There you go, look at them. They're just a happy little family. Good old tomato toast, exactly. Shiny's a shiny, it counts, yeah. I wasn't planning on keeping it for the Dex, but you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Also, these Clefairies and stuff spawn kind of slow. Maybe having him battle over there, I don't know, completely clearing him out. This is probably still faster on my Clefairies per second. Right? Let's see. Yeah, it's got to be faster this way. There's no way it's faster to KO them, even though it would be like automated. I could have him over there KOing and I'm resetting, I guess, because he's, well, he doesn't stay over there. I'd have to send him out every time. Probably not worth it. Hear me out. Mayonnaise, toast, tomato, perfection. I mean, it's kind of like some of the components of a BLT. It's an MT. The old mayonnaise tomato. Oh, that thing looked kind of weird. That Clefairy when it turned my way. I think that was just cave lighting, but it looked a little strange. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was just the cave lighting, because some of these are kind of looking that way too. It's like green on its ear tips. I'm not stressing it. I believe in myself on this one. Those are some weird looking owls, I know. I went to the owl cave and then I noticed that there were Clefairies and Clefas in here. I was like, well, as long as they're in here. I feel like I see so many outbreaks for Hoot Hoot that I'm gonna get more opportunities for it. This is a little chance to test. Maybe Fairy is the type for tonight. Maybe that's what we need. Gonna head to bed. Ferret, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. That Clefairy wasn't shiny. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was my copium. I appreciate you validating it, though. Makes me feel a little better on it. Because I don't trust myself for these late night shiny hunts. They get a little weird. The baby cave. Shiny Carbink has been acquired. You'd love to see it. Did you use a sandwich for it, or did you just do like some picnic resets? Owls just aren't the same as they were back in my day. Yeah, they're looking a little different these days. It's we'll blame the global warming on this one. This is what the owls have had to become to survive. Check the clip. I appreciate it. Clefairy's gonna have an outbreak day in full moon next weekend. An outbreak day. The heck is that? Like a community day, you mean? For Pokemon Go? I think the pink on these probably changes a little bit too when they're shiny, right? It's been a while since I've seen one. I don't know why I just find Mr. Kappa so funny. He's a funny dude. It's a very good emote. Like I said, I think one of the best on YouTube, on the platform. He's just a cool guy. It conveys so many emotions. It can be like cheeky. He could be like kind of pretending not to be sad. He can be like kind of happy, kind of cocky, you know? Like there's just a lot of different emotions that you can be conveying with that face. Pink changes a little bit, but it's hard to see. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I just figure since there's going to be a bunch of the same Pokemon, even the pink would probably stand out a little bit, but the green, it is like a lime green. I do have one of them that I got from like an event. It was like a VGC thing where somebody was using, I think it was like an Eviolite Clefairy. And it was shiny, of course. So, my emotions. Mr. Kappa. Exactly. Clefairy's been getting a ton of love. They're trying to make it a deck, too, in the TCG. What the heck? Yeah, I haven't seen anything about a good Clefairy card, but I haven't played Pokemon TCG in so long. Like, I used to play tournament, like, Pokemon cards. Used to do a lot of, like, Magic, too. But, that's cool. I can't remember, like, a good Clefairy card. So, maybe it's Clefairy's time to shine. And maybe it's our time to shine. Huh? Huh, video game? Maybe it's our time to shine? Right? I think maybe it is. Just consider it. Is it worth going for Milotic at this point? Jester, I think that's a very personal question you're going to have to ask yourself. If you're not having fun with it, it's probably better to step back and see if maybe there's something else that would be worth grabbing for your team. But if you're still feeling it and you really want to get that thing, it's going to happen eventually. The only way that you don't get this thing is if you quit the hunt. That's the way to think about it. But if you're not having fun, then what's the point, right? This is supposed to be a fun endeavor. Getting it is the payoff, obviously, but if you're really just not feeling it and it's dragging on, go do something else. Either progress your story a bit, do something else, just kind of take your mind off it, and then reset it again later. No reason to do it back to back to back right now, right? One of those Clefas was looking weird. Used to play MTG, I played since Innistrad. Used to play Standard, Modern, and EDH. Yeah, I played a bit of Commander, but I just, like, it was me and my buddy that played. We used to do a lot of 1v1 Commander stuff, and it just got so combo-y. I played a Prosh deck, and it was just, like, it was a mess. It was, like, I could win turn 2, which was crazy in EDH, you know? But I used to play a lot of Legacy, is what I played. And I've told this story, but, like, I made a deck that nobody had ever seen, and I, like, almost won a regional with it. I got, like, 2nd place, and I could have won. I misplayed. I don't want to talk about it. It's one of my greatest regrets was losing that. It was so stupid. I just had to lightning bolt the thing, but I'm like, maybe I'll save this. For no specific reason. Just maybe I'll hold on to it. I was playing overly cautious, and I lost. Stop and smell the Roselia. Exactly. Just take a breather. Take a breather. I'll never stop, says Jester. Well, there you go. You got your answer. You already knew this answer when you asked it. What's your favorite shiny legendary? Latios, probably? There's a lot of really good ones. It's really hard to pick one. Latios is what comes to mind immediately. I really like Ray Ray as well. Ape Brain Claim Tactics. Claim? Maybe Calm Tactics. Now I gotta wait for it to charge more. Charging the Switch. Love to see it. Sheldon. Sheldon who? Who is Sheldon? I see that name, Ceiling Cat. Who dat? The villain redemption arc in the chat is hilarious. Who the villain? Got an Iron Hand they can trade me. Looking for somebody with an Iron Hands from Violet. If you can't find anybody in here, it's getting late, so some people are lurking, sleeping, doing all that. But if you aren't able to find somebody, you might join the Discord and check it out. We have some people who are really helpful with trades and stuff there. So exclamation Discord in the chat. If you aren't able to get one tonight, maybe be able to get one tomorrow when people are up at least. Finish the project so the weekend is mine. Very nice. Alright, well, as long as you're good to go, you got the whole weekend. It's still technically Friday, right? So, technically a work day, but now you got Saturday, Sunday. Guerrilla Tactics. The ability. Guerrilla Tactics. What does that do? I don't know what that ability actually does. I can trade an Iron Hands if needed. There you go. Found your trader. Shiny Jirachi's my favorite. That's a mythical, right? Not to like split hairs. I always used to call them legendaries, and people got so mad. That's not a legendary. That's a mythical. So I had to kind of figure out which ones were which. But, yeah. I really like Shiny Jirachi. If we're adding in mythicals and stuff, I really like Mew. It's just basically like the same thing as Ditto, pink to blue. But It's perfect. Doesn't need to be more than that. The father of EDH, he made the format what it is. Oh, very cool. That is crazy. I've never heard of this lad. But I remember the story of, like, EDH, right? Like, he made that with his friends, and, like, it eventually got made into a real format, right? Like, I don't even know how that got up to the Magic the Gathering headquarters, but it's such a unique format, right? If I get Feebas, you will trade it with me for the milestone. Hey, if you get it, I'll help you out if I'm around. I'm telling you, I'll hook it up. We'll make it happen. At least you have 5 shinies. I had an Applin outbreak and got 1 shiny using a sparkling sandwich. That's basically what it's been for me too. One shiny per sandwich tonight has been the name of the game. Yeah, what can you do? Gotta go, Jessimus. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What shiny should I go for? Bramblin, Scyther, Go-Goat, or Golduck? Go-Goat is the coolest of those as far as shinies go. So go for that. Go for Go-Goat. 12 years and we still haven't gotten shiny Victini. I know, right? They've never released it at all, right? Nothing at all that has, like, any event, anything like that? Nothing? I call it a mythical legendary. Like, you know, check both boxes. You say it's whatever. It's just a fancy thing that you only get one of, basically. They're basically the same deal. Guys, my game is broken, I think. Something wrong with my video game tonight. Our sandwiches have not been as spicy as they need to be. Can't let him stop streaming our game too fast yet. Yeah. They want me to keep going. Gotta slow it down. They said it's too easy. We'll show him. I feel like Go will add Victini and Meloetta to the mix. The shinies, you mean? Because I know that Meloetta was like a thing that you do get, just a regular one. But, yeah, maybe shiny Victini from that? Man, that would make me have to do the shiny Victini thing. Although, I guess maybe not, because I literally have the shiny Jirachi thing, like the paid research. I'm not even close. Like, I'm not really a Pokemon Go player, but I really wanted to get that shiny Jirachi from it. And it's just like, I kind of can't be bothered. It's just such a grind. I'd rather hunt it in, like, Gen 3, you know? Yeah, my shiny chances are 1 in 4,700 this sandwich, exactly. You know? It's still better than original full odds, so... we'll take it, I guess. It's scummy to make people play Go to get Victini. I would agree if that was the only way to do it. But Niantic is a scummy company. I don't know what to tell you. That is something they would do. And whether it's scummy or not, they'll still get the money. That's the unfortunate thing. So close to shiny Mew. You're doing resets for it right now? How do you know you're close? Good luck. I hope you get it soon. Odds can be a harsh mistress. It's like, oh, I'm almost to full odds. Oh, I'm quadruple odds. It's going to be a lot of Clefairy outbreaks in Kitakami and Paldea with the higher chance to get one with a mark. Oh. September 8th through October 1st. Well, why am I hunting this thing here right now then? A higher chance for an outbreak of these. That's the event? An outbreak event. Sorry, I must have missed you saying that if you said it earlier. I've kind of heard people talking about a Clefairy event. I didn't realize that's what it was. They've never done anything like this before. Yeah. I have one shiny Meltan from Go. They only let you get it as a shiny very, very rarely. And, of course, I wasn't able to get get the 2 that I needed. If I could have just got the 2, I would never have to look at it again. But, of course, I only got 1. And I still need 1 more, and it's sad times. I think only post-Gen 5 Mythical that's been possible shiny has been Zeraora. Yeah, they had that event, right? And I think the Zeraora I have for my Living Dex is that one. Because, was there an easy way to get the regular Zeraora? Was it just in Ultra Sun and Moon? I guess it probably was, right? Just as, but I think that was probably an event thing too, right? I got like 4 during the home event. 4 shiny Meltans? I will never even consider playing Go until they add Mimikyu and it's shiny. Well, that's the thing I don't like about, well, one of the things I don't like about Go is that they like stagger the releases of the shinies. I hate that there's some Pokemon that it's like, I have no chance of this being a thing. And the only things I care about are shinies. Like, I don't really care about the battles or anything like that. Don't have a normal Zeraora, but I have the shiny. Yeah, which kind of makes the normal one the rare one, right? It's like the less common one at this point. I thought that would be kind of an interesting Pokemon idea, where it's like the shiny is the more common and the non-shiny is the like really rare thing. So like all of the shiny ones have a shiny particle effect and the non-shiny doesn't, and that's like, oh, I got the not shiny. The Power of Us movie. I haven't seen that, actually. I haven't seen a lot of the newer Pokemon movies. I've heard that some of them are pretty good, though. I don't remember what Power of Us was about, but I remember there's like an I Choose You one. There's one where like somebody's Snubble like dies, like kind of in like a fire or something, like kind of crazy stuff going on, like emotional weird things going on. Power of Us is my favorite one. Yeah, I've got to check some of these other ones out, because I've seen like the original like first 4 movies or so, and that's basically that's it. Those would be good to watch while I'm doing like offline hunts and other games, you know, doing soft resets. Oh, I got the Dole one, yeah. How late you hanging tonight? Depends how the shiny luck is panning out. It's not looking good. Probably do another sandwich looking around for something and then kind of decide from there. Shared the link about the Clefairy in general. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream. That's, might be something I just have to do if the Sammy don't work out. Catching up on chat. Alright, we're good. There's also the Cat Pikachus. Oh, yeah. Well, there also was the weird thing with the Pikachus being shiny, but they don't actually show that they're shiny, right? Like all of the hat ones. That was kind of a weird thing, too. I didn't really do any hunting in Gen 7, so I don't have any of that stuff. But those are kind of a cool, like a flex, you know? Just shiny, even though it doesn't look like it. It's almost like what I was talking about, where it's like, oh, I got the shiny one. Hassan, hello. Finished the coughing and Slugma line. Very nice. Both very good. What do you like more? The coughing or the Slugma shiny? Those are the 2 best of that evolution line, right? Like, they're both super, super good. Violet is updating first. You just buy the DLC? What's going on here? Ash Hat Pikachu was a 1 in 4096 chance to never be shiny. To never be shiny. Woot? What are you talking about? Is it... So it always shows up as shiny? Is it messed up? Is that what it is? And then the not shiny... Is this exactly what I was talking about then? That having the not shiny one is like the rare thing? What? Am I just completely mixed up here? Coughing was my first ever shiny, so I'm biased. Yes, it's a very good shiny too. The colors are fantastic. It's predetermined. How do people... I guess I don't understand the hunt. How do people have shinies of that, right? So what's the dealio? The shiny isn't shiny is what it's referring to, I think. What? So there's a chance that the Hat Pikachu could have a shiny sprite and show a shiny? Like, is that what you're saying? So it has a 1 in 4096 chance to be shiny, but not show that it's shiny? 2 brain cells ain't enough for this conversation right now. We're in like the double, triple negatives. The hunt is pretty straightforward. I've thought about doing it myself. Mr. Monkey, welcome in. It has a 1 in 4096 chance to be shiny, but it has that same chance to be shiny locked. So you just have a shiny chance. So when you first pick that up, you have a chance that you just get really unlucky and you have no chance of it being shiny. But all of the other 4095 people can still hunt it. Is that... I don't know how the hunt works. Got a shiny Zygarde from that event thingy. I can shiny hunt for Phantump in the morning, right? Yeah, it's fine during the day. You get a bunch of Trevenants at night, but Phantumps are all over the place even during the day. So... Still remember my first shiny back in Fire Red. Found a Spearow. Didn't find out. Oh no! Stop it. What is with you people? KO and shinies getting rid of it. Oh, you caught it. Okay. I skipped a very important detail here. You caught it. Found out it was a shiny. I have so many people come in here and say that like I saw this crazy effect and it was different colors, so I killed it. It's like you're in a game about catching rare things. Don't you think that this crazy sparkly effect, this weird thing you've never seen before, you're throwing a Pokeball at that, right? You're not KOing it. I think my first shiny was a Haxorus in Black 2. Well, the freebie one, is that what you're talking about? I mean, technically, most people's first shiny was either that or the Red Gyarados, right? Depending on when you started. Red Gyarados was technically mine, just like everybody else, but most people don't count it. My first actual shiny was in Sapphire. It was Old Talo, and then an immediate shiny Wurmple after. It was crazy. When Toucannon comes out, I'm a shiny hunter. Do it. First shiny was a Kricketune in Gen 4. Lots of Kricketune shiny stuff in the chat tonight. I'm gonna reset this sandwich. Even if I get this with 5 minutes left, I just don't feel like it's worth the scratch here, especially knowing that we have an event coming for this next week. I'm getting out of here. As long as Ash's OT is not the same as your OT, then it can be shiny from soft resetting. Does not have a shiny model. Yeah, that's what I specifically remembered, was it would be shiny but not show shiny. Was only like 2 hours into my first playthrough getting the Kricketune. I mean, it's kind of cool to get it that early on, I guess, right? I'm getting out of this cave. I don't even know what I want to hunt. Is it daytime? I want a ducklet. We're going for water. No more playing around. I said I wanted water, and I second-guessed myself. I should just fly over there. I knew that the shiny was in the water area, but... Oh, man, why is there swine up on the beach? Always got to mention my shiny Volbeat and Y whenever we talk about first shinies. Yes, it's a super good shiny. It's worth the flex. Ducklet is the silliest creature on Earth. Yeah, he's a cool little dude. First ever shiny was a Mr. Mime in Gen 4. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good first one. It's really easy to have a bad first shiny, like a Bidoof or a Starly or something, like the not very interesting ones. Do I just have to use Spicy here? Hold on. Spicy. I do. Guys, we're 7 likes away from the like goal. Just throwing it out there. I had to look when I was getting my sandwich guide pulled up. I gave up during my Poliwag outbreak. I'll come back to it. Yeah, it's not very interesting. Although we got 2 without an outbreak. So we had some pretty good luck on that. First shiny was Paris and Legends, yeah. A lot of Paris and Legends. Sylveon, hello, welcome in. Mine was a Throw, very nice. He's just kind of got a green jumpsuit, doesn't he? He's got the green gi. Pack Attack, here we go. Patterson packs. We'll give him a minute to pop in. Patterson, buddy, I appreciate the raid. We have not had the best shiny luck tonight, but we have some fantastic shinies on the board. We're looking... It's seriously, it's going to be nighttime right now? Okay. Guys, I'm calm and collecting. If you don't know me, I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. I have not been having the most amazing luck tonight. It's literally nighttime now. I won a Ducklet. The game said, no. My existence is pain, as you might realize here on stream. Why is Poliwag not showing up too? I'm on water, right? Sparkling and encounter water. Okay. There's some things going on tonight. Patterson, buddy, I appreciate the raid though. What was going on tonight? Shiny hunting or something, I'm assuming? Just like me. Guys, if you don't know Patterson, another streamer here on YouTube, a homie of the channel, and I appreciate the raid. Just curious, what happened to your eye? Can you still see it? Yeah, I guess a little bit. I hit my head and I got a black eye. And it looks way nastier than it actually is, but yeah, it's almost gone. Bonked my head hard enough to actually get a black eye out of the ordeal. I can't believe that we got 2 shiny Poliwags off of... Oh god. He's not very fast, but he can attack in the water. This is the reason we're using Golduck here. I need a Quagsire. I think I need a female Quagsire. I need 1 more Corphish. We need 2 Poliwags, which are just not fun to hunt, but is what it is. The Poliwags are a nightmare to see. Can I trade? No. Those things are a nightmare. You gotta hunt those yourself. The shiny Feebas situation is rough. It is hard out here to get a Feebas. I thought that Wooper looked weird. Not weird enough. 20 away from 2k encounters. For what? For which Pokemon? Please don't tell me about your Poliwags. I am 4 sandwiches into the hunt. Haven't found any. Yeah. We got really lucky on 1 sandwich, which means that we have no chance of getting 1 this sandwich, especially with how our luck has been tonight. It's not been good. So I don't think that it's gonna work out. So you don't have to be too jealous. They look so much lighter when they're in the water. That's the thing that really messes with me on this hunt. Because when they're shiny, they're slightly lighter. But that also is just very hard to tell depending on like the time of day and like if they're in the water or not. So I just end up attacking everything. Just destroying the Poliwag population. Oh god. Zaru and Ultra Sun full odds. Very nice. Super good shiny. This one looking a little weird. Nah. I'm still bonking it though. I can't not. Poliwhirl is so much easier to spot. I just wish he would spawn a little bit more frequently. It would be so nice to actually be able to see it and tell what's going on. Grabbing a quick snacky, but I'll be lurking. Patterson, I appreciate it, buddy. I know it's late, so don't stress it. I appreciate the raid, though, buddy. And guys, like I said from my side, go check out Patterson. He's a cool dude. Friend of the channel. I wonder if you can get a Poliwhirl outbreak. You definitely can. I came over here specifically because I was trying to get Ducklet, so we're kind of just committed to this now. I made the sandwich expecting Ducklet, and then it turned nighttime, and Ducklet's a daytime only spawn, so we got locked into this without realizing. This wasn't what I was trying to set up for. Is there a good spot for Phantom you know about? For Phantom? For Phantom? In the Timeless... Is that thing shiny over there? No. Regular Hoot Hoot. It was just looking a little weird. Phantom with a ghost sandwich in Timeless Woods is... You're just seeing a ton of Phantoms. You'll see some Litwicks. You will see some Lampents as well. But it's pretty much just a ton of Phantoms. And when it's nighttime, you'll see a bunch of Trevenants too, which is really cool. So, yeah, Timeless Woods. Either way, that's the spot. Late pack attack. I appreciate you popping in. Everybody with the raid, by the way, I appreciate y'all popping in, hanging out for a bit. The shiny luck has been a very weird mixed bag tonight, but we're hoping we're gonna pop off at the end here. Not too late. Poliwhirl looking a little weird. Maybe not. We're still gonna bonk him. I'm a egg hunt Feebas. I think that is probably a nice way to do it if you don't want to have to do it in the overworld. Everything else that I can hunt, I try to do in the overworld, but yeah. Light goal 300. Are we at 250? Did we get to 250? The raid might have taken us over the edge there. Well, I appreciate you guys. If we did get to 250, let's do a 275 this time. It's been slowing down a little bit. Try to inch our way up to 300 if we can. I see a few more people popping in with the raid. I appreciate you guys, everybody that's late on the raid here. If you don't know me, Calm and Collecting, just doing some shiny hunting. The same dealio. So, appreciate y'all popping in. We're at 250. All right, a cool 275. Booyah. I appreciate you guys. I do not appreciate these Poliwags. Or my shiny charm luck right now. None of that is working out. But the stream, it's going pretty good. Overall, it's working out. Just not the shinies. Have you done all of these starter hunts? I'm not going to do them because I did a few of them. Masuda's just a little, like, boring. And in the DLC, the second part, they have, like, most of the starters in the wild, it looks like. They had that in the trailer. So I'm going to wait to see what's available in the wild first. He didn't look like he was attacking that. I'm going to wait to see what's in the wild first, hunt those that way, and then anything else I'm going to just Masuda. I would just, if I have the option to get it in the wild, I would rather do that. So, you doing full odds or what method for tonight? Honestly, I have the charm, and I've been doing sandwiches. Not that you can tell with my with my luck tonight, if you call it that. We've been doing Sammys, and we did an outbreak for the Feebas. Yeah, it's just been a little slow on the shinies tonight. Light gold time. Did we... Is that shiny? This one looks a little weird. Hello? Poliwag? No. My Golduck was freaking out. Did you forget to activate it before you started? My shiny charm? I really should have, huh? Do a little bit of shiny charm activation. We're at that point where we might need to reactivate it. Why are you doing Poliwag? Do Poliwhirl. This is bad. Poliwhirl's pretty bad too. He doesn't spawn. It's a shiny Swinub. I need this. We gotta take it. I didn't save before this. Hold on. Level 60 Swinub. Hold on. Does this thing have anything to bonk itself? It could have like a takedown, double edge. It has takedown. Alright, I'm kind of not like super sold on keeping this yet. We need him. But this isn't utilizing any of this Herba Mystica here, so we'll just see. We're gonna catch the lad. I think I used Nest Ball for my Swinub. I think that's what I'm gonna do too. Because this one's gonna stay Swinub. What a cute little guy he is. Just a little watermelon lad. You thought. You thought. He gave it his best shot. But it didn't work out. Yeah. What a cute little guy. The Watermelon. You weren't streaming at the time, so what are your thoughts on Raging Bolt and Iron Crown? Disgusting. Raging Bolt is gross. Iron Crown's whatever. It's like not that interesting looking, but yeah, Raging Bolt is gross. Not a fan at all. They have really just been dogging on the poor, like, the poor legendary dogs, legendary beasts, whatever you want to call them. Like, they have just not been doing them justice. Also, let me get Swinub on the board. Chrissy gifted a membership. I appreciate you, Chrissy. Guys, if you're in here trying to get a gifted membership, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you won't be able to get one of those. Who got that? Jeff. If you're in here, make sure you say thanks. That is not free. Boom. Swinub the lad. Raging Bolt is so goofy, though. It is. It's gross. Wait, you don't like Walking Wake? I really... It's way better than Raging Bolt. But I still don't like Walking Wake that much. Like, I don't think it's that cool looking of a Pokemon. I think they just look very goofy. I think a lot of people have been won over by Walking Wake, but not me. I'm a hater till the end. Big time hater till the end. Good old Thunderneck not doing it for you. No. Absolutely not. I think I can probably... I was able to tell the difference on these, a couple of these. I think I'm just going to start looking. I'm not going to attack unless I get a neuron activation here. If I see it and I'm like, I think that's shiny, I'm going to bonk it. But only if I'm pretty sure, or if it's in the water. Because if it's in the water, then it's just kind of impossible to tell. But that's the only time I'm bonking one of these things from now on. Walking Wake is honestly atrocious. Yeah, I just am not down with it. It is not it. It's got the strong hand, I guess, if you're into that. Since there's no sound or sparkle animation, what about it? This game hurts my eyes when I'm trying to shiny hunt. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I feel like if we've talked about this before, but just having the Let's Go effect, where it's like it has a glimmer on it, doesn't need to have the noise, because people kind of complained about the Pokemon Legends noise, making it so that you would just get shinies that you otherwise would not have found. I have one that's way underwater that looks more shiny than these ones here. So I'm gonna bonk this one. Alright, well. I had to weigh my options here. If I can get a water shiny on the Sammy too, Domestic Fishy. We're getting another raid. Man, we're popping off with the raids tonight. Guys, I appreciate the raid. We'll give people a minute to pop in. But welcome in, raiders. We're hunting a bit of a nightmare right now. Yeah, we got another one. Fishy raid. There they are. We'll give them a minute. Give them a minute to adjust, load in, all that stuff. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. The luck has not been super spicy tonight. We're paying for our really good luck the other night. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in. What were you guys doing tonight? Caught 4 shinies tonight. Caught 4. Well, yeah, I'm just about there with you. The other night I had 15. So, going to this, it just feels like such a downgrade. Were you guys hunting in the DLC, or what were you doing? I will say the shinies that I do have are very spicy shinies, though. So, that's the one thing I got going for me. We got the Feebas outbreak finally. We got those knocked out. I've been doing a shiny Living Dex, so... was it 5 or am I tripping? Let's say 5. I'm gonna give you 5. What did you get? What's the highlight? The best thing that you got tonight? They need to patch the shiny sound. I think the reason they don't have the shiny sound in Scarlet and Violet is because this game runs like hot garbage and things spawn under the ground and inside of walls and stuff. And if they had the shiny sound effect, people would be losing their minds because they're hearing these things spawn and then they fall into the pit. You know, they're just in the shadow realm after they spawn, and they can't see that that's happening. So people would be reporting bugs, I'm sure, and just like, this game doesn't work. I guess they already say that kind of, but I think that's why they don't do the sound, because things are just spawning in all kinds of weird places, you know. But the sparkle effect from Let's Go, I think, is the perfect solution. We were just talking about that, but like, then they don't have to worry about things spawning and people freaking out. It just, if you see it, you see it. If you don't, you never knew it was there, right? And I think that, like, people complain a little bit about Legends maybe being too easy to get shinies because of the noise. You would just hear it and drop out of the sky. So I think it's a nice middle ground on it. We'd be considering mental issues for the cause of shiny sounds. Yes, yeah, that. Everybody would just be wondering what exactly was going on when this happens. And would drive everybody insane. I know everybody just got triggered right now, so I'm sorry about that. We're all on the same page with that, though. I ain't even playing Pokemon and it got me. I'm telling you, we're so hardwired because of Legends. That sound just like knee-jerk reaction. You just gotta drop out of the sky. Jalissa, not a fan of that. She's bringing out the chonkla. I don't even play PLA and it got me. I know, it's the perfect shiny noise. You know what that means, right? Jalissa said it's bedtime. I know. With the way the shiny luck is, maybe it is. Maybe it's just time to hang it up. We've still got a sandwich cooking. We'll figure it out after the Sammy, what the plan is. But we need to check the Spiritombs too. There's a couple things that need to be done. There's no Poliwags over there, so I'll go to this one. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss one. Your shiny sound drops everything. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't be holding the baby if you're playing any Pokemon games. Shiny sound happens. There's gonna be some issues. Spiritomb is nice. It is. It's a fantastic shiny. We've been trying to find it in the overworld. I'm checking my 3 daily spawns. So it's taken a while. Playing Ultra Sun and that got me somehow. You know, like I said, it's just hardwired in for all of us at this point. It's a community thing. He's looking a little weird. Bonk the Poliwhirl. That one is a lot more noticeable than Poliwag, at least. But, like, man, it is just not... The nighttime really doesn't help with this, by the way. I didn't want to do this hunt. I wanted to do the ducklet hunt. And this is what happens. Go to this lake and it turns nighttime. And Golduck has really taken his time KOing these things. Got that streamer luck for real, do you? Cause I don't feel like I got that streamer luck tonight. Just throwing it out there. Ooh, a couple of these are looking a little weird. This one's kind of looking weird. This is the level of insanity that you get to when you, like, are hunting Poliwag. They all kind of look shiny, but none of them look shiny, right? I don't know if anybody else has done this. I found 2 over here before, though. We've had some pretty good luck with this, despite this being a nightmare. Feel like 6 shinies is a lot for a night, though. You think? That's not a calm and collecting, crazy shiny night. I feel like that's usually one of our weaker shiny nights. Just, I'm jaded at this point. We've had so much. Seriously, in one sandwich, I've had 8 shinies before. So how can you come back from that? How do you decide that 6 is fine for an entire night after 8 and 30 minutes? If they change one thing for shiny hunting, I pray it's the size of outbreaks. They're too small. Yeah, I mean, the game barely runs with how many Pokemon spawn right now. I would hope maybe with the old Switch 2 or Switch Pro or whatever it's going to be, that maybe the game runs better and that stuff is adjusted, but I don't know. I don't know if they will make adjustments for the upgraded hardware that will eventually be a thing, right? It would be very nice if they did that. I don't know, though. Gonna go now. Schizo, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Golduck, please. Please? Okay. You see, this is the other thing that I have to deal with, is my Golduck, like, trolling me. Saying, like, no, I couldn't possibly attack that Poliwag. Ooh, that one's looking a little stanky. Maybe not. The blue is different. When you see it, you will notice it. But, like, everyone leading up to that will look shiny, and everyone after will look shiny. That's the problem. You'll never lock it in. Back to the grind. Z, you do your thing. Godspeed. I got 9 minutes. Just give me a water shiny so I can keep this Swinub. I probably got to keep this Swinub. I can't get rid of it. I burned an Herba Mystica, but I'm basically going to treat it like it was the Swinub that we got. I can't get rid of it. I need it. We can't do this to our boy. What was your first shiny? My first shiny ever? besides Red Gyarados, which nobody counts, is I got a shiny Tailo in Sapphire, and then a shiny Wurmple on the way to go check that Tailo in my PC box. It was insanity. It was like either back-to-back or nearly back-to-back. I don't know if there were other encounters. I was a kid, so like, I don't remember the exact details, but it got sent to my PC, and I hit a patch of grass, encountered a Wurmple, and I got the Permple. Back in the old 1 in 8,000 days, and now I'm paying for it in Scarlet and Violet. My good luck has now turned into my curse. I don't even have those Pokemon anymore. I don't even have my Sapphire. I have a new copy of it, but it's not the same. The luck has never bounced back. It got me into shiny hunting. Mine was shiny Toxicroak and PLA. Yeah, Legends is what really, really brought me back to Pokemon and got me into shiny hunting in general. I know it's like an easier game for shiny hunting, but it was just so accessible. Legends was just so cool. The vibe of it was so different. And I really wish they would make another Legends game, but I don't think they're going to do it. It's unfortunate, but I don't think it's happening. As much as I would love to have another one. These lads are not shiny. I'm just going to tell you right now. It ain't a thing. I'm back. Schizo, welcome back. I thought you were, like, gone. You were just stepping away. Her name is Nail Polish. The Toxicroak. He's got the red nail polish or whatever on the spike. I see you. Legends was such a breath of fresh air. It really was. I really wish that game would have got a DLC or something. Like, it only had 240-something Pokemon. Like, could you imagine that game with 400? Just like one of the base games? Like, would have been a really nice amount. Lots to do. I have almost an entire shiny Living Dex in that game. But, yeah. It's too bad. I would have loved to see more in that. And I would love it if they made a Legends Celebi or whatever, right? Just something else in the Legends vein. That one on the left looks a little weird. Sup, had to send my Switch out to be repaired. Oh, that sucks. So my Switch, my stream Switch actually started overheating. The fan was like broken on it. You could hear it like grinding inside of the Switch. And I use it a lot, right? I'm streaming all the time on it. So like I get why it happened, but I didn't want to send it to Nintendo because you can't back up your Pokemon saves and stuff. So I did it myself. I replaced the fan, did all the thermal paste. Just luckily I'm techie enough that I can deal with that stuff, right? Like, I've tuned my own car, I've built motors, I've done all this stuff, so like, luckily it's not too big of a deal to do the the heatsink fan deal on a Switch. But what was going on with yours? Was it like an overheating thing too, or what? I'm kind of surprised because this Switch is not very old. This is the newer of my two Switches, actually. Zelda OLED has pretty bad drift on the right side. That sucks. Have you tried the fix thing with just the rubbing alcohol? Because it did work for my wife's Joy-Cons. You just kind of get it up underneath the thumbstick and do some circles with it. Cleans them out and worked just fine for her. I've never personally had drift, but I also never play undocked, so I don't like wear out the sticks at all, really. Sent it to a nearby place that does it. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that's a better ordeal because Nintendo just takes forever with it, right? I don't know when the heck you'd get it back if you sent it to them. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I really like Legends. Gen 3 is like my favorite generation. I really like the 3DS era of Pokemon. There's a lot of shiny hunting methods and things to do in those games. So, yeah, I don't know if I have like a perfect answer on that. I really like Legends. I don't know if that's my favorite ever, but it's one that I can still play to this day. The older games I really have a lot of nostalgia for, but like going back and playing old Pokemon games is tough. No experience share, just a lot of grinding. You know, like it kind of ends up getting a little rough after. Okay, well, it was only a matter of time, right? We'll take it. We'll take what we can get tonight. I hope we see some new Legends news. Yeah, I don't know if it's happening. I really wish it will, though. I hope. My favorite shiny. It's so good. I mean, it looks amazing in this game. I just have a million of them from the base game. These Poliwags look a little different. I don't know if you guys can see them in the background. The one on the right looks different. This one's going in a luxury ball, of course. Get him in there. It's another fish, that's right. This is a fish kind of night. They said if they couldn't fix the Switch, they wouldn't charge you. I mean, I guess as long as they don't break it more, then you're in a good spot, right? Alright, I guess I'm saving. We can't get rid of the fish. Let's get a Magikarp on the board. Magikarp the boy. We can find him. I don't know if it was a boy or a girl. I'm gonna do the girl one. Boom. This doesn't even do it justice. The gold, like, texture in this game looks ridiculous. Alright. How much time do we have on the Sammy? 2 minutes. Can we pull it out, get one more shiny here? Maybe a Corphish, an easy one to spot? Maybe a Poliwag? Maybe it just... anything? we need anything we can get. I'm going to continue bonking the Poliwags. I know it's kind of slower, but... And of course the sun is starting to rise now when the ducklets would spawn. This game is trolling me all day today. Get the outbreak. Wish I could use yours. Good luck. I really wish you the best of luck on that. It sucks. No way to transfer it, no way to do any of that. It's just a bummer all around. It's crazy that it's taken so long on that. Time to go to bed. T5, we will see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be, after this, we're going to be checking the Spiritombs, and we might be going on a raid too, so we'll see. I just need to finish up this Sammy. We need to check our Spiritombs, the nightly checks, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. It was a male Magikarp. Alright, well, we had a 50-50 shot. Of course we didn't get that coin flip. What can you do? Checking on chat. Oh, that one over there looks a little weird. Nah. Got like 1 more minute. Corphish. Now's your time. That one ain't it. That one ain't it. I'm just looking. I don't need to bonk him. I've flipped into gamer mode. Ain't it? I can tell. I'm zoned in right now. I'm in the zone, guys. Just hold on. We're really using this last minute of this sandwich to full effect. Nope. I keep looking at those Apalms up there. I've been getting really weird luck where we're getting the things that we aren't looking for tonight. Ooh, that one over there is looking a little stanky, actually. Hold on. Like I said, I'm only bonking the things that kind of... I think my Sammy's up. It is. Existence is pain. Double shiny hunting right now, and 2 Milotic, yes. So I got my Outbreak set up. I got the Outbreak for Feebas. I was getting it to 60 KOs off stream, and I found my first one at like 28 KOs. And then, sorry, that looked weird. And then I did the stream. We got 2 more. We have the male and female, because I'm doing a shiny Living Dex with forms. So I need like extras of the shinies. But, yeah, we have both of the gender differences on it, which is cool. And you know what? We have a really good list of shinies tonight. I've been complaining. This isn't the shiny luck that we usually have on stream, but we got a really good squad. Nothing to complain about. You are braver than I. The Outbreak makes the Feebas stuff way nicer. If you want to see my Living Dex progression, oh god, I should probably save. I'm very far into the shiny Living Dex in this game with the forms and everything. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see the progression on it. We're gonna see if we have any marks on these things. Not a 1. Nothing on the new shinies. The Feebas and the Milotic that we got were both marked though, so you know. The other perks, I guess, of tonight. We got a couple marked shinies. Had some good stuff. The Milotic is a sleepy time mark, and the Feebas is just an uncommon mark. It's not like anything really, right? But it's still cool to have. A little bit of bragging rights. Let's get Golduck out of the lead, because that boy is not fast at attacking. I'm getting the DLC tomorrow. Very nice. Well, it's going to be a good time. There's lots of new Pokemon to shiny hunt. The story is just, it's quick, it's light, but, you know, it's fine. It was a good time. I enjoyed it for the few hours that it was. It's not like a super crazy long thing. 248 encounters, halfway there for what? What are you trying to get? Alright. 2 more checks. Guys, while I'm doing this, I'm going to do my, like, end of stream dealio. We're going to raid somebody after this, so stick around. But, guys, I really appreciate you supporting. We've had a couple just sweet raids today. We've had tons of super chats and membership gifts and all that stuff. I really appreciate you guys supporting. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the old algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night, and we're just going to be doing the same thing. Just a bunch of shiny hunting, hanging out. I upload Pokemon stuff during the week, too. So, yeah. If you enjoy the vibes, sub up, hang out. Hold on. Looking at everything here, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Hello? Okay, one more. And speaking of supporting and members and stuff, we have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Don Batty, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z-Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, and Ellie Dogmeat in the contributor tier. In the cultist tier, Mistaken, Oriso, and Ray's Plays paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys supporting tonight. Let's figure out where we're going to go after we catch this shiny Spiritomb. It's going to happen. One of these days it's going to happen. And I'm going to be so sure that it's there, too. Every single time, I'm going to be positive that it's there. I'm going to end right here. See what outbreaks we get tomorrow. Let's see where we're going. Stick around, guys. Let's go say hello to somebody. Sam the Pokemon is doing some Terra raid battles. We'll go give him a raid. We'll go say hi. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam. Just post it once. Be respectful. And, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, okay? Be good. Good night.